Hey guys, I just quickly need to have you guys vibe a little bit longer because my cat has literally just peed on my bag, so I need to quickly sort that out. So we're gonna have a bit of a longer starting soon stream on the screen. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Hi guys, I am very out of breath from running everywhere and shouting at my cat. Hi everyone, thank you so much for following. I'm gonna cry. I've got pee on my hands, I've got pee on my floor, I've got pee on my bag, I've got pee dripping all the way to the bathroom where I get things. Dying so hard. What cat? Jasper, the lighter one, and he's getting chucked out the window. So yeah. Hi everyone. Yeah, I did actually go wash my hands, don't worry. You know what, I'm gonna wash them again because I feel disgusting, honestly. Give me a sec. I didn't even flush it yet. What a horrible citizen I am. Ah! It's everywhere. I'm gonna have to take a mop to the whole landing. But that'll happen after the stream. Hi guys, how are you doing? Water ASMR. Oh, did you guys hear that? What a way to start a stream. Cat soup time. Hi, Hawk. Hi, how you doing, Hawk? How is your Jasper? Is your Jasper behaving all right? Because mine's just peed on my university bag. Void IB, let's go! I'm very close to crying. See you in a bit, Sim. Enjoy your lunch. Oh my good golly. I'm sweating like an absolute... I was going to say I'm sweating like a whale, but do whales sweat? Does that even does that work? Does whale stuff happen? I'm so sorry if anyone's having lunch right now and I'm ruining anyone's lunch by having, you know, cat pee talk. So we'll just leave it there. I'm gonna start saying hi to peeps. I don't quite know if I should scroll up to the beginning of the chat. I will first say though, thank you so much, Storm, for the resub. I appreciate it. 5 months. We're very close to what is it? The purple heart. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. And Crow, I hate you so much. I hate your guts. How's people doing? I asked Crow to do me a good, to do me a solid and say hi to everyone so that chat isn't bored while I clean up cat pee. Hi, Spelladonna. Thank you so much for following and welcome to the stream. I've seen you in the Discord before, but welcome. Have I missed anyone? Have I missed any special thingy-majiggers? I don't think so, but, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Crow, you either. I have taken everything out of the bag, and what I've done for now is chucked the washing machine's currently chucked full. Yeah, you see yourself out. The washing machine's chucked full currently, so I can't put it in there right now, but I've sprayed some urine off spray, which is basically just some anti-urine spray on it for now, and I've left it there. But in my panic to clean up the puddle that had also existed on my bedroom floor, I literally just grabbed some toilet paper at the start because, you know, panic and, you know, stream starting and everything. Jelly. I have no sympathy for cats right now. You now have a BLT. You enjoy your BLT. I hope I don't ruin it with the current topic. But I just took some toilet roll and then wanted to bring it to the toilet to flush it down, and I just dripped it everywhere, and it's just everywhere, and I'm just so... Oh well, you know what? I'll sort this out later, and I just hope that my parents don't step in it. I'll maybe ask Crow to warn my parents when they get back. Anyway, I'm so flipping hot after that. I just ran up and I'm going to take a sip of my iced coffee after that whole ordeal. Right, next subject. We're going to completely forget that happened because whatever. Can't do anything about it now. How are we doing? It's been a while. It's been a long time since I streamed, and I need to hydrate. I shall hydrate. I shall hydrate with my coffee. Is it good to have coffee at 6 PM? Who knows? On the welcome mat. Oh. Maybe I'm too materialistic with that bag, but I absolutely adore that bag. I've had it for so many years. Oh man. Maybe I think I put it like on the wrong place. Is my microphone okay? Is my microphone peaking? I feel like my microphone... Hold on. Fiddle with microphone live on stream. Is it peaking? Maybe I'm just too loud. It was not in the place that it normally is in. So I wonder if he was just frustrated by it being in the wrong place. I don't know. He's peed on stuff before, but like never on something that has been that important to me, so... Anyway, scuffed stream. That's yes. Did I send the kitty flying? He's 14, so I almost can't. No, more than 14. What? How old is he? He's 17. Crow still here? Cat doing good dumb cat things. He's 17. He wouldn't survive it. I'm overthinking it. Well, to be honest though, like if I think it's maybe payback because I've been out of the house. I've been away from home for so long. Like the last 5 weeks, I can hear a cat meowing. He's not getting any attention. I won't throw the cat. No cat throwing will happen. I've been out of the house for 5 weeks, house sitting and dog sitting and cat sitting for friends here and there and everywhere, which is why streams have been very far and few between. So I do apologise. It's not going to get that much better. 17 is old. It's not going to get that much better because I have exam season coming up, but I'll do what I can. God, call him names in a happy voice. Oh God. Oh, my bracelet landed in pee. I need to put my bracelet away. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, guys. It reeks. Why? I'm going to go wash my hands again. Give me a second. Why? This stream has been completely derailed. 13 minutes of cat poo. Oh man, bye Ildra. I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I just need to calm down, and we need to get to drawing stuff. Because that is the stream, isn't it? We're drawing stuff today. And I want to preface this with a little story. Well, not really a little story. What we're going to be drawing today... Oh, well, not drawing, because it's already kind of almost done. But I want to do a whole backside load of... You can't really say that, can you? Without being... Not in my language of saying backside instead of butt. But we're going to do a whole bunch of shading today. Because I need to do the shading and the highlighting of 10 different drawings today. That is the idea. We're gonna fast pace, very quickly whip out some animatic frames for the limited life animatic. That is the idea. And what we're gonna do today, we're gonna kind of keep it in the same theme, is we're gonna do the Skizzleman Affirmations in limited life. Because, you know, Skizz had his like little affirmation station, and you guys know what I'm talking about. Skizz's wholesome moments of each episode, eh? So we're depicting that in everything. Just gonna go into... Oh, you just answered it. This is what we got. This is the Skizz Affirmations. Because there's a whole section of the animatic where it's just showing these drawings like bit by bit, and it's incredibly quickly, like bam, 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 bam. So not actually that much effort is going into these frames because they're being... they're not being shown very often, or not very long. I think I'll post them on social medias just because otherwise, like, no one's gonna really see them. It's not really anything that is gonna be properly visible. But I want to do some shading. I want to hammer out some animatic progress today, so that's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna try not to spoil anything other than the affirmation stuff. Gotta go to class, but you'll be back later. Well, see you in a bit, Dragon. Hope classes go well. But can we have an update on my frame progress sheet? Ooh, I haven't actually done that for a while. Should I quickly count? Should I quickly count my progress? And then I haven't done that for like over a week. I'm just gonna quickly count my progress, and then I'll show it to you guys. Is all right with that? Just waiting a little bit so we can see progress. Otherwise, it'll just be an outdated progress thing. Let's see. This won't take a second. Well, it kind of will, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that's finished? Oh, I guess it kind of is. Maybe I'll do some more final rendering on that one. I don't know. Time of promo stream in the Infant Skizz fan Discord, if you wanna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think that one stayed the same, but we're gonna hopefully get that to 38 today. Yeah, 28 finished frames. No... of that. Simple rendering is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Okay. Whoop. Oh, that's the wrong pen to use for this, gosh. Infant Skizz fan Discord. Isn't that a Patreon thing? I thought it was. There we go. What else we got? We have line art and base color just done. Okay, that's 1. I'm still breathing heavily from running all over the place. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh ho ho. 18 of those. Messy composition sketch is... Hi Digby, I like you a lot more than Jasper right now. 1. Wait, really? Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of those. Oopsie. 9 of those. And then we have empty frames is 1, 2, 3 currently. Oopsie. Getting up to a total of 73 artworks. Oopsie. And I still got to plan the final end. As in, like, the very, very final part. Like, I'm saying, like, maybe max 5 more frames. Okay, cool. Let's hide the animatic stuff. And let us hop on to... Is this all right? Oh, I should probably hide my... Let's just get rid of my lecture notes in the top thing. Because no one needs to see those. My cable's hanging down really annoyingly. Hold on, my microphone cable. Earth to Katie, we're there, we're there! Oh, you can't... Yeah, whispering it, you can't post links in the Twitch. Let's go. Earth to Katie, we got it. This is the progress. This is progress. We have not quite finished planning it out, which is actually what I plan to do this weekend, planning the rest of it out, and finishing the line art. So we won't have any more empty frames, and we won't have any more messy composition sketches. That is the plan. Whether I'm going to finish it, I don't know. But we do have... Gosh, what is it called in English? We've got Monday off, which is like a bank holiday, but it's called something special. Pfingsten. It's not Ascension weekend, but it's Pentecost something, I feel like. Maybe some sort of religious holiday, I don't know. But yeah, that's on Monday, so we don't have anything on Monday, so yes. But exam prep does come first with this animatic. Generally with animatic plans, I don't really... I don't really have an exact time frame when I'm going to finish it, but realistically, block whispers from strangers. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch whispers goes. I think anyone could whisper me if they want to. I just don't ever check it. Otherwise, just post it in our Discord, in the Everin Discord. You're there, aren't you? Anyway, what I was going to say. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, time frame for finishing the animatic. I have exams coming up, final exams, right? And that'll be the second half of June. The first half of June is sole exam preparation, so there's not going to be animatic work done there. And the first week of July, I'm off to Portugal for a surfing holiday. Let's hope I don't break my wrist. That would be bad for drawing. But I want to finish the animatic as soon as I can after that. So I'm thinking time frame for the animatic is mid to end of July when it's going to be posted. I know it's a really long time, but this is a really like intense animatic. And like time intensive animatic as well. And yeah, so that's just so that you guys are aware of kind of the time frame and when this animatic will be finished, because I've been sharing a couple things here and there, progress updates and everything, but it's going to take a long time for it to be finished. The hardest part is getting all the line art in the base color. This is the hardest part, getting to this stage. When these steps are finished, then this part is a lot more fun. I can be a lot more motivated to do it. And it's easier to do. It doesn't take as much brain energy, which is honestly not what I'm really going to have when I'm doing exam prep. I've got bells attached. It's a time heavy... Oh, the irony. It is, actually. Final rendering is an excited smiley. Oh, man. Yes, yes. I love final rendering. So, should we get to... Time heavy animatic, yeah, that I did not even realize. Should we get to it? Should we get down to it? It's really hot in my room, so I'm going to quickly get a blanket for my leather chair, because otherwise I'm going to stick to it like so much. So give me a second. Of course, incredibly unhelpfully, I have emptied the entire contents of my school bag onto the said blanket that I'm going to use to sit on, but you know, there we go. Simple shadings looks like a smiley face with the tongue out. Like this one, the double dot on the 9. Guess, kinda. Anyway, we've actually got some simple shading to do today. I should have counted those to the simple shading, actually. So I'm gonna quickly hide my screen so we can see what's going on. And let's open the very first... Right, trivia time for you guys. We're going to be going through all the Skizzleman affirmations chronologically. So we're going to go bit by bit. Who was the first affirmation And bonus points if, let's say, within the hour, you know what time it was. I know, Ellie, we're getting to it. So I'm asking chat. If you know what Skizz's time was, like within an hour, you get... I don't know what you get. You get something. I'll do something. I don't know. Who knows? What do we think? Who was the first Skizzleman thing? Martin? That is correct. It was Martin. Martin. And what was the thing? What was his time at? Approximately. Give me some guesses, guys. Give me some guesses in chat. You want to say Pearl, but it wasn't her? Martin. Yes. Martin. You know, I just realized, guys, I really wanted to post a community thing on the Everin channel. It was obviously it was obviously 25 hours. Like, he hadn't already lost 4 hours by then. Hi, Cucumber. Been a while, my dude. Oop, boop, boop, boop. Let's see. I'm just going to quickly post a community post. About 16 or 17 hours. Ooh, Zin, that's a bit low. It was 19 and a half hours. And I took this from screenshots. Mango! Hello! We're live now on twitch.tv/MissKatie. This is where I try and get the link. Don't mute myself. And draw. I can't type drawing. Skizz. Ay. Limited life. I can't type quickly. I can't do it in stress. Come join. There we go. Post. There we go. Okay. Now we can begin. Happy late birthday, Ellie. Ah. It's gonna be cool seeing Skizz in the animatic. Yeah, you don't see him very often. He gets ignored far too often. Poor dude. Honestly, though, I had to really think about his design because I personally also I am very much perpetrator of this. I haven't drawn. Oh, that's a spoiler. I need to make sure not to have spoilers in the thing. Love my art style, thank you. You see your dog's out of a window. I really wanted to do that as well today to my cats, or one cat specifically. But yeah, I had to rethink my design of Skizz. I had to rethink my design of this individual here, this monsieur. Like, what the heck, Martin, were you doing with your skin? I'm very tempted to show you guys a spoiler just so that I can show you the progress of that frame where it's literally just me cursing Martin over and over again. You can see what you mean by not Zelda, but Link coming into his design. Yeah, I've been watching Martin's Legend of Zelda. I'm going to start drawing while I'm talking. I've been watching Martin's Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. And it's been incredibly influential on his design. Because I kind of redid his design, and yeah. Why is what such a common expression? What is a common expression? Is there a common expression? What did I say? Did I say a common expression? That was weird. I don't know. Also, can we just have the little detail that his eyes aren't quite what they're supposed to be? There's a little twinge of purple in there. Throwing pets out the window. Yes, purple. There's a little twinge of purple. To be honest, it's the first thing that I think of when I need to do something to my pet. That sounds really bad. Twinge of purple. I have no idea what shading colours to do. Pets are being bad today. Should I just do blue? I just kind of or green? Because the background's kind of greenish, isn't it? Oh, that's ew. Big time ew. I don't know. Watcher? No, it's Boogie. It's not Watcher. It's Boogie. Although, are they one and the same? Also, this most recent brush here, this is also kind of spoiler for a certain design. We'll probably actually, yeah, we'll see this today if I get far enough. Quite bad at Buzzard Cat owner, you understand? Yeah. I'm just trying to think, what do we want to shade this monsieur as? We haven't really started with a very easy shading job, have we? Part of me wonders if I just kind of like make the shading not as like realistic as the other frames, because these backgrounds are a little bit like special in a certain way anyway. Hi, hello Molly, welcome, lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for following. That's an easy name to say. I always mess up names, so I'm happy that you have such an easy name for me to say. Hi Molly. Now, this is where I found out that it's actually pronounced Molly. Hi. But I do always appreciate when new peeps come on by. What colour? I wonder if I just like pick a colour from the background here, and if that might work actually. You know, it'll desaturate stuff, but that might be the idea. That might be the idea here. Kind of having blend a little bit more into the background, because right now he's just bam in your face. I'm doing alright. Well, I'd say I'm doing alright. Just as the stream started, my cat decided to pee on my university bag, so that is wonderful. I hope your day's been going better. But otherwise, I've been doing alright. Hope you are too. How are you doing? I'm wondering, like, for shading, we kind of go for this brown, and then for highlights, we might maybe go for a kind of a warm red. A warm orange. Maybe a bit warmer than that. Or maybe not even add, just overlay. Oh, that's so bright. He's a bright boy. Well, other than my cat mishap, yes. It's been a very chaotic start to the stream. Grrr. That's way too bright. That orange is far too bright. I guess with anything with overlay it'll be too bright. I think I'm just going to colour him in and then erase a little bit. He merges nicely into the background there. And then we'll go from there. That's how I like to do stuff. Officially started summer break. Oh, good for you, my dude. What are your plans for summer break? If you don't want to share, obviously. Don't feel like you have to, but we do like some good summer break plans. My summer break starts in like just over a month. I've got exam season coming up. But I do look forward to summer break when it does come. And no, who I am drawing here is not Link from Legend of Zelda. It is Martin from the live series, although I get the resemblance. It was very unintentional. Yes, I've been watching Martin's live streams. And I'm never sure how much I finish, like, my thought process before I go on to the next one and how much I actually say to it. And I wonder if I repeat myself. But Martin's Tears of the Kingdom live streams have been very lovely to have on in the background. Very much enjoying them. Although there hasn't been one come out in a hot minute. I wonder if he just rode the hype train and then was like, nah. I want to play this on my own now. Wait, I need the eraser. Which would be a shame, because I always consume my Zelda games through In the Littlewood. We obviously have the seaweed in the hair. Making a trip to you. Oh, awesome! Awesome! Let's go! You're meeting up with peeps. You guys have to send pictures. Make sure you send pictures. That's so cool. It makes me so happy to think kind of like this is the coolest stuff. This is the coolest part about like having a little community, is where you bring people together that might not have met otherwise. And it's just the coolest feeling. It's just the sweetest thing. You guys are so adorable. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of want to make like the purple in his eyes quite subtle, because at that point he wasn't planning on acting on a boogie curse, and also no one knew that he was boogie, so it's like it should be hidden enough where no one sees it. Really, if we're talking actually. You'll meet because of me. That warms my heart so much. So much heartwarmage. So who are you going to see? Hold on. Ellie, Cunning, and Suntix. Cool. Cunning, Suntix, and Ellie. That's so awesome. Cool. You actually came here because you saw the community post really late? Well, the community post has only just been posted, so not that late. That's where a lot of people come from. You have no passport? Oh dear. I guess if you don't leave the country much, you don't really need a passport. I've got like borders very, very close to where I live. And then I'm like, well, we sometimes go like across the border for a cheaper Sunday lunch. So it's like, I kind of do need a thing there. Oh, I think someone's just arrived home. I need to maybe warn about cat pee on the landing. I think I got it, but I might have missed stuff because, you know, stream starting and all that. It kind of looks a lot like daylight, like he's poking out into daylight, which not really the vibe I'm going for. But oh well, I guess. It's fine. Like I said, these frames are going to be shown for like not even half a second. There's a theory Skizz mentioned in the Ip and Skizz podcast where Skizz bought on the book. I saw that. Right, so I'll finish like I'm guessing the rest of your messages that I'm explaining how Skizz brought on the boogeyman, and I think it's an awesome theory. It's amazing. Where you guys know in Third Life he went out in an absolute rage. It is meant to be in a cave, yeah. So it's like, yeah. Maybe I'll put another layer on top of this that just gets rid of all these. Maybe I'm doing too much highlight stuff. I'm thinking torchlight coming from here. Well, you can't see that. Torchlight coming like from the right. But yeah, we'll see. We have 10 pictures to go through today. What was I gonna say? Yes, Skizz's theory, or like something that he read on the Reddit, is that because he went out in such a blaze of rage in Third Life, that kind of was the birth of the boogeyman. Yes, Skizzleman birthed the boogeyman. And that's why, like you say, he never got the boogeyman in Last Life or Limited Life because, it wouldn't be cool if he was the last one. Get up and eat, Ellie. Food is important. I had to yell at a friend today saying that they should eat. Honestly, like I'm getting a little bit like, guys, take care of yourselves. I'm very serious about this. People who don't eat enough. I know it's difficult, but like, please take care of yourself. It makes me so saddened when I hear that people are only like eating one meal every 2 days. It just makes me. Oh yes, postal check. Thank you. It makes me so saddened to hear that because I'm just like, please, you are loved. Take care of yourself. I really, yeah, yeah. It's been a theme recently in my surroundings, and I'm like, please. And very often the people in question don't really see it as a problem, but like you need to eat like multiple times a day. And I really wish people would take better care of themselves because you are the most important person in your life. And just, I don't know if anyone needs to hear this. You are loved by many people. And you need to just take more care of yourself. It's not cool or hip to skip out on a meal. Don't, like, as long as you are not unhealthy, as long as you are not, like, unhealthily overeating and you are, like, medically obese where you actually, it's a danger to your health with how often you eat and how much you eat and the quality of food that you eat, because that is also important. As long as you are not medically like that, your body is fine and you don't need to skip out on a meal just to improve some, or just to try and meet some social norms, and it is not cool if you do that. I have not got respect for you if you do that, so please just take care of yourself. Well, we're like, this stream is a roller coaster, man. We had cat pee and now we have food moment. Just, it makes me really sad to hear it. So please take care of yourself, because it's you are the most important person in your life, and you are a very important person in other people's lives, even if you don't know it. So just so you know, just so you know. Storm, maybe set up like a system. 3 meals a day is fairly normal. And like if just take baby steps if you find that too intimidating. Just have like small meals, like where one of the meals is just like a piece of fruit. But it's so important. And I'm just like, sorry, that's been weighing on my heart. You're on a diet, but you still eat. Exactly, like you can eat healthily. Being on a diet is, I find them very problematic, because usually it's like, oh, you are barely allowed to eat anything. And if you're on a diet which makes you feel hungry, which you're hungry all the time, probably not the best diet for you. I'm not any kind of expert on this. I've not dieted myself. But like, it's not the healthy natural state. It's not a healthy state to be in where you're constantly hungry. That's what I'm trying to say. But like, I have no experience on this. Don't take my word for it. If you're really interested in it, go look, question a nutritionist. But I find it very important to be healthy and eat enough, but not too much. Portion better? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Vegetables is fair. Yes, cucumber. We eat vegetables. We eat you. And mangoes as well. Just take care of yourselves, guys. It's been weighing on me quite a bit, that has. I'm glad I could get that off my back. Barely ate vegetables unless it's dinner time. So, you know, though, that rule of 5 a day? That is kind of like, it's good to have 5 vegetables a day and like 2 fruit. Like, I saw, like, don't quote me on this. There are so many contradicting studies. But that's kind of like what I heard. And I know that's fairly unrealistic. I don't do that every day. But, like, vegetables... You ate 2 cucumbers. Like, 2 whole cucumbers. Cannibalism now. 2 entire cucumbers. Foxology, hi! Welcome. Hi, I know you. Guys, this is an amazing streamer. We've rated Foxy before. This is an amazing streamer who does amazing hermitcraft and general, like, hermitcraft surrounding those characters, you know, like empires and also live series fan art. Like, you guys gotta go check them out. Hi! Welcome. Lovely to have you here. I have been a fan of your stuff for so long, my dude. Yeah, you guys check him out on... You posted an animatic on YouTube fairly recently, haven't you? So check him out on YouTube, check him out on Instagram, and obviously on Twitch. That's the platforms that I know that you're on. So yeah, go. Same name, I think. New series? Have I missed something? New series? Guys, I haven't even finished this. What new series? Have I missed something? Wait, what's going on? Guys? New life? Help? What? I haven't even finished the animatic for this one. Like, like Afterlife? Yeah, Afterlife season 2. Yeah. Hold on, I heard something about that. I thought it was a new, as in Korean life series. Oh, guys, don't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Oh, sorry, I had to recover from that. Oh, Mamma Mia, don't do me like that. New live series by Scott. Okay, peeps need to tell me like Afterlife season 2 because there are way too many. Yeah, I'm drawing again. I'm drawing Ellie. I promise. Flip. That scared the flip out of me. Well, I'd be hyped for it, but like so soon. It's too soon. Right, how are we thinking on lighting here? I kind of want it to be very similar, very simple, because these characters, like, the frames are barely going to be seen for not very long at all. So yeah, I wonder. We shouldn't be doing too much work on them, because otherwise that's just a waste of time, really. Such a smart redeem, like the Earth to Katie. Yeah, I get distracted so much. We had to add it. And then it just gets spammed. And then I'm like, I promise I'm getting back on track. Just please let me tell this story. The Foxy. For some reason, Twitch did not like Foxy as a thing. There weren't hermits in Afterlife. Wait, are there hermits in Afterlife? Oh, what is it called? New Life? Is it called New Life? Feel free to take that, Foxy, if you want to. But yeah, like Pearl's in it. Oh, but then Pearl was also kind of like an Empire's peep, so I kind of see her as both. A part of me wonders if I should just like add like a torch along the wall, just for reasons, like, you know, a bit of fire here, a bit of, you know, wood, so we've actually got a reference where the light is coming from. Actually, hold on. Scar's heavily implied to be in Scar as well. Awesome. Cool. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys. I'm going to cheat a little bit here and grab something from a previous frame. Guys, we're going to have spoilers. Ooh. Well, not actual spoilers, but like we've got something from a previous frame. Copy. No one's going to know. No one's going to know. You guys know. No one's going to know. Yay, cheating. Yes. Anything to make our lives easier. Right. So I have just inserted a torch. Look, meet the torch. And we'll put the torch here. This is fine. This is far too detailed for a background of this Oh, I've just undone it. This is far too detailed for this background. I'd also like to add... Oh, hello there. Oh my gosh. Glider. Hello. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sam. Let's go. You've gifted 72? Ah! To Ellie as well. Glider, you are crazy. My dude. In the best possible way, by the way. Glider, thank you so much. 72. How? And hi, Beamy. Thank you much for subbing. Wait. No, thank you. Gosh, I read the wrong thing. Glider, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beamy. Yo, let's go. It could be like the flower and running up that hill. Yes, it is way too detailed. I'd like to add, I'm just going to quickly scroll through the different frames that we're doing for this, because basically, we are doing all the different Skizzleman, what they called, affirmations in chronological order for the animatic that I'm working on, the limited life animatic, and maybe you can kind of see in some of these backgrounds, especially in this one, that I've kind of cheated a little bit. Glider? Oh my god. Oh no, Cucumber? No, Glider! Oh my gosh. Glider, thank you so much for gifting Cucumber. Hi Glider, how you doing? Welcome. Back for a bit. Is Glider... I haven't streamed, so it's been so long since I've streamed where I'm like, I don't know what's been going on. But Glider, you're being crazy. Thank you so much. You're making up for lost time, my dude. Thank you. But what I've basically been doing is I've been taking the background, like I've screenshotted the moments that that Skizz has given people affirmations in. I've noted down his time here just as kind of like a reference because I think that'd be kind of cool. Oh, Fox, we don't have swearing in the chat, so I'm gonna block that term. I hope that's alright. That's alright. Totally fine. You want to know. Have I got that in the rules, actually? I'm not sure currently. I should probably have a look. But thank you. Thanks for understanding. But yeah, I've got like the Skizz timer in the corner, and basically what I did is, I wonder if I can show it in the time lapse. Hold on. You have a bee now. Let's go. I am awful when it comes to Twitch commands. I really need to figure that out at some point. Can I show the time-lapse replay of this? Glider! Oh wow, this is awkward. You know what? Yeah, actually, this is a good show. So, we have the time-lapse replay, and that's basically what I do. I just smudge out everything. But, Storm, thank you so much for gifting us up to Vice Belladonna. Let's go! Thank you guys so much. Since when is there a Trident? For the 1 year anniversary, I think. For the 1 year sub anniversary. So that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing with these ones. And yeah, it makes life a lot easier. So we go from there to there, and I was like, no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. And then I just draw the characters on top. Some of the frames I'm gonna have to hide it again so that you guys don't get all the animatic spoilers. But some of the frames are slightly more obvious than others. Like that is very obviously a Minecraft background, and we just wait. Oh, my iPad crashed. Okay, hold on. iPad crashage. That was fun. Hold on. I think I need to get a new iPad, guys. I think I need a new iPad. I'll have to see if I can save up for that. Right. But yeah, basically that's what I've done. That's what I've done with this one. Technical difficulties. Yep. Always and every time. Oh wow, look, we're do you guys see the loading bar, like the blue loading bar up top? That's how far we are. So we're just gonna wait for it to load. There we go. But yeah, that's what I've done with these frames. I haven't done it with any of the other frames. I'm doing my own backgrounds. Some of them very simple, just a simple gradient, but you know, yeah, that's what I've been doing here. Now I'm wondering, do we just keep this torch here? What would be a stream without a bit of scuff? Oh, Fox, you have no idea. You have no idea the stream that we've had. It has been an experience, to say the least. I won't go into detail because it's a little bit disgusting, but yes. Let's just say my cat was involved right as the stream started. Should we just keep this as detailed as it is? Because I'm thinking, yeah. Every time a new Skynet is born, you thinking about how I'm going to draw it. Good to finally get an answer. Yeah, I guess. I think that's the only part where you're actually going to see the Skynet from a different time. Exactly. I won't talk about the cat in case people are eating. Yes. We need to change up that one diagonal on the bingo card. Okay, I'll add it to my to-do list. We have very easily got an easy bingo. Smudge it? Smudge the thing? Okay, we can try and smudge. So we've got less detail. What brush? Oh my word, the iPad is not happy that I've been going through all these drawings. So we kind of got less shading on it. You mean, I totally get that. Funnily enough, the first frame that this one's drawn from, I can give that much spoiler. The original frame that this flame is from, frame and flame, haha, it rhymes. But the original frame that this is from is a Scott frame where only Scott is in it. So we've kind of got like the torch in the same frame where both the mean girls are. Is Crow here? Has people added Crowland? Can we have a Crow cameo? Aha, we're trying to get a bingo. I'm scared that he's going to jump scare me because someone's added him. I'm scared that someone's going to burst through my door. Should I lock my door? Sometimes I feel like I should lock my door. Crowlander is my brother who might actually jump scare me like he has in the past. And I would not appreciate him for that. So, Crow, no. Crow's actually usually quite busy, so if he doesn't answer, there is a reason. I feel like the add layer is incredibly bright at the moment. Tell you what, I'm just going to add a layer. Clipping mask, just orange. Just to add kind of like... I hear him moving. I hear him moving. I have slight trauma. I hear movement outside my door. If he comes and jump scares me, you are all the worst and I hate you all. Is he coming? I'm scared. Locking the door should do it. The thing is, I've got a balcony and he's jumped out on the balcony before. I'm imagining it. I don't trust you guys. Right, I think we're getting close to Martin finished. Because we need to speed through these. We want to get 10 finished today. We want to finish 10. Okay, I won't hate you all. Because some people are genuinely actually really nice people. You're in a car. I hope you're not driving the car and typing, because that would be dangerous. I hope you are only passenger. Now the question is, do we have glowing purple eyes or do we not have glowing? To glowing purple eye or to not glowing purple eye? That is the question. That is what we are pondering currently. I think. Not driving the car? No, that's good to know. That makes me feel even happier to have you in chat. Because otherwise I'd be like, kindly, please take care of driving the car and not typing. How are we feeling? What I'm going to quickly do is I'm going to chuck a saturation layer over this to see how the values look. There we go. No, not saturation. That's fine. It looks light enough. Yeah, let's go. Should we call Martin finished then? What I also want to do, and let's just maybe decide this right now because I haven't decided this yet, is I want to make this text stand out on all backgrounds. And I'm thinking I put a glow, a bloom layer. We love the bloom, bloom, bloom. I put a bloom layer on top. And then the back layer is kind of like blurred. So if we have a bright background, then that's fine. Maybe not bloom all too much. You can't get over how pretty his hair looks. He's a pretty seaweed boy. Yes. Although anyone who teams with Scott looks pretty, let's be honest. Scott makes sure they look pretty. That's my headcanon. There's beauty sessions with whoever's teamed with Scott. No, not hue, saturation, brightness. I want Gaussian blur. Is this working? There we go. So I'm thinking like, so we've kind of got an ambience around it so we can see the numbers really clearly. And that. What's my headcanon about what happens to the winners after they've won? I don't think, I don't imagine that they get treated any differently. I have the headcanon where everyone still remembers the live series, which is why they can like refer to old live series and to alliances they had then. I've kind of like, I adopt, because I think it's such a cool headcanon, I've adopted the headcanon that Martin has, a lot of them, because I think he's such a good storyteller and explains it really well. And, you know, let's grab some headcanons for someone who's actually in the series. Let's go. But I don't think they get much special treatment. They just get a whole large amount more of trauma. Get shot in the head with a cannon. Lovely. Don't they automatically die after a few seconds? Exactly. So they're kind of like, well, they're the last one standing. And then they kind of like stand there, wonder whether like why they even tried to win or whether it was worth it. And before they have enough time to really ponder that, lest they stop caring about the live series and stop caring about winning or trying to win, the watchers just yeet them. Bye, Conning. Have a wonderful rest of your day, my dude. Thanks for hopping by. That they kind of like lightning strike them before they can really regret their actions. That kind of thing. How are we doing? Are we happy with Martin? Are we done? Are we done with Mr. Martin? Mr. Seaweed Face? I think we are. Should we move on to the next one? Adios. Yes, exactly. Let's move on to the next one. Which would be Mr. Ether Slab. I just had a thought. Is that his correct eye? That is also a spoiler. Is that the correct eye? Ether? Ether. Yes, that is the correct eye colour for that eye. Wonderful. Ah, spoiler. There we go. Let's see. Clipping mask. And for daylight stuff, it's going to be a lot easier to find a shading. He's got a tie. He's got a tie. This is also really cool for me that I can show off the designs that I have for the people in this animatic, because there's some people that you guys haven't seen yet. No matter if you've been here for all the streams or for none of them. There's some like character designs that no one has seen yet. And like I'm very happy to share them properly. Let's just give him some like really ambient shading. Because he's in a bright day. It's a bright day. I wonder if we do it purple. Because I do like actually shading with purple. We do enjoy some purple shading. I wonder. I always have trouble in direct light whether I go blue or whether I go purple. Because blue looks really bad on skin. But do I have any idea when the animatic will be complete? I'm probably thinking I've got exam season coming up and then holidays where I won't really be able to work on it. So, well, you know what? I didn't colour in his Canadian flag here. So realistically, I'm saying mid to end July. It might be earlier, it might be later. It's really hard to judge these kind of things, especially since I'm coming up with I'm coming to a very, very busy time of year with exam season. So yeah, I love how the maple leaf just looks like 3 fingers. And it's really annoying me that it's taking this long, but like, what can you do? Full-time student here. And also, I've been house sitting for so many different people the last month, so. We good? Now, what is that colour? I want to go for this colour. There we go. So yeah. Good luck with exam season. Thank you. I hope it goes well. I hope I've done enough. Or I hope that I do enough. There's a lot of work still to be done. I'm definitely going to be like doing some animatic work in like downtime, but it's just definitely not going to be as planned as usual. Did I miss any other questions? How I actually make Etho look like his own character, not just Kakashi. I try really hard. Like my different Etho designs. Serious props to me streaming while being a student is nightmarish. I got this. Make sure to take breaks. I will do. Thank you, Fox. I'm trying to. Honestly, I get bored if I take a break. Everyone tells me like, hey, just relax for a while. I'm like, but I can't do. But I'm not doing stuff with my hands, and that sounds very sus. But I'm saying I'm not drawing, or I'm not writing, or I'm not. I'm really bad at relaxing. For me, streaming and drawing is relaxing, so it's just a thing of time. It's just a thing of time, and I like hanging out with you guys. So this is a nice little escape. Too real. You feel me as a fellow artist, my dude. That's awesome. You always give your prime sub to a random hermit this month. It's Impulse to match your new beat. Let's go. Crow continues to disappoint us. I'm glad he does. Guys, Crow is actually a busy person. You guys got to cut him some slack because he's often busy like doing stuff and doesn't have time to hang out in streams. Just so that you're aware. He's an online person, but he doesn't always have time to hang out in live stream. So just kind of like setting that expectation, because it can be kind of tiring to have that expected of someone. You have a feeling something is happening in the Discord? Oh, people trying to convince Crow to come on. He does not answer his Discord DMs either, unless he's like immediately there. Just so you know. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm not. I don't think that you're doing nothing. No, not at all. Absolutely not. But I want to go back to talking about like Etho's character design, because I've gone through many iterations. Tell you what, we're gonna have a tangent. Don't do Earth back to Katie and like do it in like maybe 5 minutes if I haven't gotten back on track by then. But let's just gather some Etho pictures over the years that I have done. Because really, like, it has been a journey. And, like, I've been trying to kind of get away from the Kakashi all the way. Just not really knowing how to do it. Insert different photos. You won't say, well, you would say you don't believe me, but downloading apps is too tiring. You'll do it later. As in downloading apps, as in downloading Discord, you mean? To see peeps. So that's the first animatic. Let's see, where's the next animatic? Etho design. Like, his hair just goes through a journey. It's mainly me just drawing his hair in different ways. And then insert photo. And let's see. Then we have double life. Oh no, we only have it back in the end. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. And then kind of the design that I used for double life is the design that I'm going for now. I also I always reference his hair in reference to B-dubs's for some reason. Because I always the first time I drew both B-dubs and Etho was in Last Life, where, they were husbands, so, kind of makes sense. And, yeah, we've kind of kept consistent over the past year on Etho's hair. I mean, this does not make sense, right? There we go. And there we go. So we've got kind of like the journey of his hair in stuff happening. Oh, ich muss Deutsch reden. Okay. Ich muss auf Deutsch mich dehnen. Wunderbar. 2 Sekunden. Ich stelle dafür meinen Wecker. Weil ich muss jetzt 1 Minute lang Deutsch reden. Und da kann ich mein Etho-Design auf Deutsch beschreiben, damit es niemand versteht, außer der Suntix ist da oder Crow oder Vern. Also, wir haben angefangen mit sehr stachelige Haare, die voll nach hinten gegangen sind. Und ein Teil von mir, sie sind jetzt irgendwie immer noch stachelig, weil für mich ist so charakterdesignmäßig, leider, ich vertraue dich nicht. Für mich ist charakterdesignmäßig immer eine Art von, ich benutze Shapes. Wörter auf Deutsch, schwer. Ich kann kein Deutsch heute. Ich versuch mit so Formen den Charakter von Leuten so ein bisschen zu zeigen. Und jetzt, weil der Etho, obwohl in Limited Life hat er jetzt ein bisschen mehr seine Emotionen gezeigt. Etho hat jetzt in Limited Life hat jetzt generell so nicht so die Emotionen gezeigt. Und deswegen tue ich ihm ein bisschen stacheligere Haare. Okay, so basically what I was trying to explain in German there. I try to base my character designs off like with different types of shapes, like more jagged lines as people who don't show emotions as much or aren't as like soft and kind. The Etho shot from everyone wants to rule. The Etho shot from everyone wants to rule the world is that this one. This one Etho shot. A lesson on Duolingo. You do in German or you do in another language? But Etho gets spiky hair because reasons, and B-Dubs gets less like swirly hair because reasons. That's kind of like yeah. It's kind of like it's the vibe that I started off with them, and it's just gone from there. Actually, learning German. Let's go. German is an incredibly hard language to learn. I'm very thankful that I learnt it as a baby. For yes, reasons, yes, very specific. No, kind of like more characters that don't show their emotions very much. I kind of like more serious or more angry, which I know it doesn't really fit B-Dubs much, but for me, B-Dubs is just like this little guy that is very bad for anger. He's just like, he pretends to be angry, but he's not really. No, don't tell me I have to chug my bottle. No, Zim, please no. It is time. Has this been coordinated in the Discord? I feel like, see you in a bit, Molly. I feel like I'm being this is a coordinated attack coming. So yeah, spiky hair for Etho. Like more wavy hair for B-Dubs. Anyway, let's get back to shading before I'm forced to hydrate. No, I don't want to hydrate. So hydrated. Is this even happening? Or are people... Oh yeah, 1. So if we get 10 hydrates in a row without a chat message interruption, this is how this works. I need to chug my entire bottle. Oh, there we go. Coco, thank you so much, my dude. Thank you. You love my Etho hairstyle. Let's go. Love it. Bingo? Oh, a hydrate bingo? Did we get a bingo from the bingo card? Zim. Oh, in which case, hold on. Which bingos do we get? So yeah, if we get an uninterrupted, don't hate on peeps because like I'm very thankful that I don't have to chug my bottle. But I will actually hydrate for all the hydrates that we have. Where's my? Oh, did I had to clear out of my iPad. Where's my bingo card? Oh no, we're good. It's all good. So here's the bingo card in case anyone was wondering. I will hydrate for all the peeps that said hydrate. Let's see. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I shall hydrate 7 times. And that was all iced coffee, so thank you all. Anyway, this is the bingo card that we have. And what did we get off that I can... Hello. Ooh, Hessia? 99999. Welcome. Bottom row of items, these 5. Ooh, hello. Thank you so much for following, my dude. I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome. Lovely to have you here. This one This one. Suspicious contact. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Motivational Katie. Hey, this isn't one that we've had very often. Chat pressuring Katie. What are you pressuring me to do? What was the pressuring? I can't remember. What was the pressure? Under pressure. Putting down on me. But you were pressuring Crow. I'll let it slide. Pressure him to make me scared. But it's chat pressuring me specifically. I'll let it slide for this time. We got a bingo. So what does a bingo mean? A bingo means that whoever said bingo first, which I think was Zim. I'll let it slide this one time. Yeah, legally? Okay. I thought so. When I'm always under pressure. There's so much pressure weighing down on me. It runs so deep. But anyway. You're pressuring me with pressuring to let it slide. That's fine. We have let me just quickly redeem this for Zim Azizel. I pressed the wrong button. We have a ukulele interlude, which means Zim was the first one to say it, right? I think, right? Because if not, I have messed up if not. I am gonna quickly grab my ukulele in that case. The ukulele interlude is where I play a song on the ukulele of your choosing. Of a certain amount of songs, because I can't play every song in the world, but you get what I mean. Uku tabs. Let's go. Let's hope that my ukulele is tuned this time, because ever since I moved back home, I have not touched it, which is unhelpful. I know. Right. Let's get rid of all the ads before stuff happens, and let's just show that. Zim, or anyone else, if Zim doesn't have an idea, what song should I play of this list? I will quickly grab my ukulele and then I'll scroll down to show the rest of the songs, because this is alphabetical until D, so it goes all the way down. So just let me know if you have a song that you want me to play. Give me a sec. I will say I'd really appreciate one that is not too high in the vocal ranges, because I've had a long day and I don't think I'd make it. Oof! Big Bird just flew past my window. There we go. Smash Mouth All Stars. What? Is that a song? I don't know that song. All I can play is the songs on this list. If I have a song that I want to play, or that like I find cool, and it's on Uku tabs, I do add it to this list once I've played it and found out, hey, you know, this works all right. Tell me if you see one. Somebody once. Oh, that one. Oh, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Okay, yeah, that one. The world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the state. You've watched all of my animatics at least 10 times. Just want to say, absolutely amazing. First, you caught us a stream, so dropping by to say hi. Well, thank you so much. Achilles, come down. Okay, that's not too high. Awesome. Thank you, Hesiot. Welcome. Lovely to have you here, my dude. 10 times all the animatics. Whew, there's some really bad ones in there, but I appreciate you, my dude. Thanks. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you here. Right. Achilles, come down. We have ads coming soon. Oh, no, not yet. I'm confused. No, not yet. 8 minutes. We're good. We got time. Where is Achilles Come Down now? I will say, for Achilles Come Down, it's got some themes of suicide in it, so if that's a sensitive subject for you, maybe kind of like turn off the stream for 10 minutes and then come back. I just want you guys to be safe, just so that you're aware. I want to be completely transparent on that, okay, guys? So if that's something that doesn't really work out for you, then that's totally okay. Come back again in a bit, all right? All right. Having said that, let's see if I need to transpose anything. I do. -3. For some reason, it didn't say that. It usually does. Oh, we got an E? Why have we got an E? Ew. I don't like E's very much at all. Yay, dying. Ellie, bit dark. Bit dark, my dude. Right, let's switch off, music. Also, oh, no, that's the wrong button. I really hope that the, acoustic here is alright. I actually haven't played around with my microphone since I got back. There's less echoing in this room. If it doesn't work out, let me know and I'll change it for the next stream, but we'll see. I've been trying to update my strumming. where the ukulele sounds louder, but I'm not ready to play that yet, so we're not going to do that. Anyway. Achilles, 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 calm down, won't you get up off the roof? I'm not. Hold on, strumming pattern. I don't understand the strumming. Yeah, I get it now. So. Achilles, 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 calm down, won't you get up off the roof? You're scaring us and all of us, some of us love you. Achilles, it's not much, but there's proof. You crazy ass cosmonaut, remember you're a virtue. Redemption lies plainly in truth. Just humor us, Achilles, Achilles, calm down, won't you get up off the roof? Do 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 do. It's gone too far. Achilles, 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 calm down, won't you get up off the roof? The self is not so weightless, nor whole and unbroken. Remember the pact of our youth. Where you go, I'm going, so jumping, I'm jumping, since there is no me without you. Soldier on Achilles, Achilles, calm down, won't you get up off the roof? Loathe the way they light candles in Rome, but love the sweet air of the votives. Hurt and grieve, but don't suffer alone. Engage with the pain as a motive. Oh gosh, what is that chord? Today. No, that's the wrong chord. No, that is the right chord. Today of all days, see how the most dangerous thing is to love. How it will heal and you'll rise above. Achilles, 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 jump now. You are absent of cause or excuse. So self-indulgent and self-referential, no audience could ever want you. You crave the applause, yet hate the attention, and miss it, your act is a ruse. It is empty, Achilles, so end it all now. It's a pointless resistance for you. They kind of speak French in these parts, and I don't understand French, and I don't know what the lyrics are, so I'm just going to play it. Also, there's no words to it, so that's fine. I hate E. Achilles, Achilles, just put down the bottle. Don't listen to what you've consumed. It's chaos, confusion, and wholly unworthy of feeding, and it's wholly untrue. You may feel no purpose nor a point for existing. It's all just conjecture and gloom. There may not be meaning, so find one and seize it. Do not waste yourself on this roof. Hear those bells ring deep in the soul, chiming away for a moment. Feel your breath course frankly below, and see life as a worthy opponent. Today I hate this chord of all days. See how the most to love, and how you will heal and you'll rise above, crowned by an overture bold and beyond. It's more courageous to overcome. Now this one has two voices and I don't know which to sing. I think I'll sing the nice one. You want the acclaim, a mother of mothers, more poignant than fame, the taste of another beat. Oh no, that's the bad one. We'll do the good one. We want to be nice. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, Achilles. Don't listen, Achilles. You're worth more, Achilles. So much more than a rat. No one asked your opinion. No one asked for your thoughts. Be done with this now and get off that roof. Can you hear me, Achilles? I'm talking to you. Oh, Zim, sing it in a VC. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to... Oh, I keep forgetting this chord. You, Achilles, come down. Achilles, come down. Is that how it goes? I don't know. Oh god, that was a real voice. Throw yourself into the unknown with pace and a fury defiant. That was a real voice break then. Clothe yourself in beauty untold and see life as a means to a triumph. Today I forget this chord all the time. Of all days, see how the most dangerous thing is to love. How you will heal and you'll rise above, and crowned by an overture bold and beyond. Oh, it's more courageous to overcome. There we go. That's a long song. That's a really long song. My voice broke a couple times than that, so I apologise for bleeding ears. I'm so sorry. But my desk is a mess because all my school stuff's on it. I need to hydrate after that. Goodness me. Oh, that is the end of my iced coffee. Which is probably a good thing. Thank you, Kat. And also welcome, Kat. Was it you that came in? I saw some sort of message like, I missed the stream. But we are still doing the stream. We've been doing this for 1.5 hours and we are on the second drawing. So we need to speed things up, guys. We need to speed things up. So let's go speed things up. I need to put my microphone back. Whoop. You're welcome, Zim. Thank you for bingoing, I guess. That was the bingo of the day. Let's get back to work. Earth to KT, I know. Wherefore are we? There we are. Yeah, I know, Ellie, I know. There we go. Time to draw some more ether. I feel like we were having a talk about ether's design before this, the bingo stuff. But basically, TLDR, I want to keep my... Well, hello there. Canda Franco, welcome, welcome. Lovely to... Go get some water? I've got some water, don't you worry. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here, my dude. And you say, oh wow, I came at the perfect time and serenaded to the stream. Well, thank you. Thanks. You was late because you were working on Witchcraft SMP musical. Whoa. Working on a Witchcraft SMP musical. Wow, wee. I am just rolling over my blanket here. Hold on, my blanket's stuck in my chair. No. There is gonna be a musical. That's so awesome. Give me a second. This is fine. This is not cursed. Where's my blanket gone? It's locked and loaded in my chair. Really. Hold on. This is a great day for me. Everything's going right today. Everything's going so well. Hear the sarcasm? There we go. Right, we good back. Oh no, it's gone again. I need to. I can't roll around on this. The blanket's too big. Usually I have it folded. There we go. We're good. It's fine. The kitty. I know, Ellie. I know. I couldn't roll around. Ellie, you don't need to spare it. I know. Oh, but anyway. Firstly, yes. Welcome to Canda Franca. Thank you, I guess. Lovely to have you here, my dude. And I had no idea that it was going to be Witchcraft SMP musical. That's cool. So, I wonder. I didn't really watch Witchcraft SMP. Why am I out of breath from trying to remove a blanket from my chair? I don't know. But yeah, my blanket that I'm sat on so that I don't sweat to absolute the ends of the earth on this chair, on this leather chair in the heat, in the summer heat. It got caught in my rolly chair, in the rolly wheels. Do 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 do. Opening up the Discord server soon to allow for auditions, recruit musicians, editors, and animators. Cool. You wrote it in like 2 months. That's crazy. That's a lot of writing in just 2 months. I always think it's really cool when a lot of people from a fandom come together to do awesome stuff. I haven't really managed to to be a part of any of those kind of things yet. I kind of want to, like all the live series designs, for instance. 30 songs in 3 months, mamma mia. That's some progress. Like all the designs that they do, the fan designs. I'd love to be a part of that one day. I just have not got around to like applying and reaching out to the people that do that, but that would be really cool one day. And yeah, you know. Because I always see like my favorite artists from the fandom when I'm on there, and I'm like, I'd love to be on there too. That would be such an honor. But yeah. If they'd have me, I don't know. It would be worth a try. Like, hey, I do Minecraft YouTube art as well. Point. The Critical Role fandom just parried the Hamlet. I saw that. I think. Was that what campaign was that from? Was it Vox Machina? Because I think I didn't watch it because I was unfamiliar with the Vox Machina story. But now with the Amazon series, I'm kind of a little bit more familiar with the characters and kind of in love with the characters. Have no chill. Yes. There was a Dream SMP musical that Peeps were working on as well, wasn't there? I kind of like lost what happened to that. I think it's so cool. Musicals are like amazing formats of media. Yep. As in yup to, it was campaign 1. I feel like I say so many things that people could say yup to that I kind of lose track. I'm very bad with stream delay and everything. It just very often doesn't quite work out. And it's my fault entirely. Campaign 1. Okay. Maybe I should look into that again then. Because when it came out, I was like, cool, but I only really know the characters from campaign 2. So, It's really hard to get... It's really hard for me to get invested in characters. I find it so difficult. But then when I am invested in characters, I'm invested for years. You've got me hooked for years. Case in point, these peeps here. I have been invested in these characters for so long, and it's going to continue. You won't stop me now, because I'm having such a good time. You did your German lesson? GG, Molly. You are now more German smart. Good job. Jetzt kannst du alles verstehen, was ich sage, nach einer Deutschstunde. Bin ich mir sicher. Vor allem, ich rede auch sehr schnell. Anyway, no one redeemed German, so I won't continue speaking German. Twitch might have a problem with me if I do it too much. Let's give him a bit of shadow over his eye because of hair reasons. Because hair shadow stuff. It's a limited... when is the limited live animatic release on YouTube? So I've got finals coming up. So I've got a lot of stuff in my life that means I won't really be able to work on it very much in the coming month. I'm aiming for mid-July. It might be later, it might be sooner, so who knows? I don't know. Actually, in the middle of rewatch of Critical Role, I never even got through 1. I got halfway through campaign 2 during lockdown, and I couldn't commit anymore. But yes, the animatic, I am taking my sweet time with this animatic because I just really want it to be of really high quality. So I've kind of accepted the fact that it won't be like out, like some animatics were out like a week after Limited Life ended, and I was like, there's no way in heck that I'm going to be that quick. But obviously they're doing different types of animatics, so it kind of makes sense. Although some of them are like incredibly large amounts of work. I'm like, wow, how did you do so much work in this, in so little time? Like, my dude, please sleep and eat and get some rest, because I feel like you've been just only working on that for all this time. So yeah, let's give him just a little bit of highlightage. It's just kind of like a sunny day where this is happening. Just as a reference for the reference picture that I took with this. Oopsie. This is this is no etho, and this is with etho. So yeah, this is the reference picture I took, which is the background. I think it's not too obvious, so I think it's totally okay that I did it like this. No one's gonna know, apart from you guys. You're gonna know. But yeah. That's why I had like the biggest jump scare when people were like, hey, there's a new Life series coming out. I was like, already? But I haven't finished the animatic for this one. I can't already be taking notes for the next one. Help. Too much content, too little time. Too much quality content, too little time, let's be honest. I'm not talking about Captain Sparkle's clothing line. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Was he even holding an axe? I always like to draw Etho holding an axe because for me, I think he's... No, he's holding a sword. Of course he's holding a sword. No, it's fine, Storm, don't worry. Of course he's holding a sword. Oh, I've drawn Etho holding an axe so much in this animatic, and I've just realised he had green sword the whole time. There is a specific moment where it does make sense that he's holding an axe because... reasons that I shall not go into right here, because spoilers for the animatic. May or may not have been the moment that I made myself cry drawing. Just so that you guys are aware. Which has never happened before. It's happened in this animatic. Well, I don't know why I'm laughing about it, but yes, this animatic has drained me emotionally. How you doodling with, Daisy? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. How are we feeling for the etho? Alpha lock. Let's do some line art colouring. I'm just trying to think. He probably shouldn't be coloured in that much. Etho looks nice, thank you. Why didn't get notified that I was streaming? I don't know. Twitch notifications can be a little bit weird sometimes. They can be dodgy. And unhelpful. That's kind of like, I like to colour in some line art to accentuate some of the parts that you wouldn't see otherwise because the clothing's too dark. So something like that, I guess. Very well drawn. Thank you. He was drawn during a lecture. You used to get Twitch notifications, but now you don't for some reason. Maybe check your like device settings. Maybe it has something to do with that. If it happens all the time. There we go. How are we feeling? Do we want some sparkle in his eyes? Because he's such a high-spirited guy. You know, not like a dad that ran off to get milk. There we go. But yeah, Etho was drawn during a very, very boring lecture, so yeah. Oh wait. We need to do a thing. We need to do the Skizz. Now this is where I'm like, this definitely needs to be more obvious. How many total slides or frames? That will be, I think it'll, currently we have about 75. There'll be more than that. Just a couple more, but not too many more, but there will be more. So I'm thinking we might go to what, 77 maybe, potentially. But yeah. Check the settings, it says notifications are on. Strange. Very strange. So we'll make sure that Skizz's timer is very very visible. Gaussian blur. Like that. Do we think we need to make it light? I think we maybe need to make it lighter in here, just so that it's more contrasty against the sand. That's visible enough? I think so. I think that's fine. What we doing? Yep, I think we move on to the next one, eh? So 2 out of 10 done. This is going to be a long stream. I hope to finish it this stream. I think once we get moving and I get more focused up, then I think we'll get things going. Do we know who the next person is? After Etho, who was the next person that Skizz gave affirmations to? And can peeps guess his time? I love doing this. I think this is a cool thing. So who's the next person, and what is Skizz's time when he does it? This is where someone pulls up the video. Skizz's like the affirmation video, because he does actually have a video where it's all summarized. Funnily enough, I took these screenshots before that video came out, so I felt very silly when it did come out because I had to go searching through all of his life series. So, whoops. Have we got any guesses? Throw anything out there if you have any kind of idea. No worries if you're wrong. Was the next person B-dubs? Was it? I think it was. Yes. We got a B-double-O, and what was the time? What do people think the time was? This is, I think, session 2. This is right after B-dubs' and Skizz's boxing match. 17 hours? Ooh. He is at 15.5 hours, so he's already yellow in session 2. Is it session 2 or is it session 3? I feel like it's only session 2. 15 hours probably. Well, that's pretty good, Molly. That's pretty good. Pretty good guess, so yes. B-double-O. Clipping mask. This monsieur. And let's give him... I think a blue shading will work really well in this drawing. But we'll do like very simple like ambient shading more than anything else. Because this kind of looks like a kind of grey day, not very bright, not very cloudy. So that's what will kind of make the shading. You want to learn to draw wings? Might try to practice it with Joel if you can. Yeah, maybe. Drawing wings, I say go for the big shapes before you draw single feathers. If you even want to draw single feathers in the first place. If you even want to draw feathers in a wing, you can do bat wings. If you want to, I guess. Or fairy wings. But I think you were talking about how Joel had like raven wings, right? So don't do like individual feathers. Just start with the big shapes, because that'll make the wings look so much better. And just kind of look up references like how wings are shaped if people draw them on people. Actually, I might have a little reference here. I might have a little reference from Chinoa and like the shape of her wings. I don't think I do, actually. I had to clear out of my iPad because I had no space anymore. We don't have Chinoa wings anymore. We are out of Chinoa wings. I can quickly open up a picture though, so give me a second, guys. La, 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 la. Well, hello there. I will say hi in just a second. So this is not exactly the drawing that I was referring to, but this is kind of like what I'm trying to talk about. Also, hi, red is cool. I agree, red is very cool. Chinora. Red is very cool. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Lovely to have you here. So this is kind of like what I'm talking about with the shapes. This is not the exact drawing that I was talking about, but like this will do. So we have like the area here up top, and then we have an area here, and you don't see the whole wing, but like it then kind of goes on to another bit there, and then a bit there, and then it just break it down into shapes, and it'll look much better. And then you can add as much detail as you want to, basically. Okay. It's your favorite color? Well, I'd assume that it's your favorite color, but you know, will there be any OC updates soon? None of us have really been focusing on OC things recently because like work and uni life has been so intense, but we are constantly like thinking about it, working on it. We want to get Ever Random up and working again. If you guys don't know what Ever Random is, we kind of started like a little random art channel where we could post whatever on it, and we have got some videos pending. We've made some videos, but it just comes around to having time to edit them. Like we made one of November. We made one last year in October, and it was very seasonal and and lovely, and I think we're not going to post that in the end because it's just way outdated. But we had a lot of audio issues, and we're kind of learning. We're learning how to do little content creation stuff with the three of us, because it's a lot different having 3 people than it is 2, because you need to kind of like either sit together in one room with one microphone or make sure that everyone has good microphones and good recording setups and goodness knows what. And yeah, we want to do multiple drawing challenges, and a lot of that has to do with we want to talk more about our OCs. So yeah, I could post it this coming autumn. Well, the funny thing is, like, we talk about very current things like the Hermitcraft Empires crossover. So current. So yeah, totally happening right now. So but we've got a lot of ideas for short form content, which is basically, hello, hold on, got a pop-up on my computer, that's not fun. Hello? Oh, flipping sake. Your trial has expired. Yes, I don't care about my trial. Bugger off. There we go. We want to do like some easier content, because like with the first couple of videos that we did, I was on my gap year from like between schooling, and both of those videos took me like a week to edit, and I just don't have the time for that anymore. None of us do. Although Simon and Alina, so those are the friends that I'm doing OCs with, and the whole story with, and like actually the Everand channel belongs to the 3 of us. Crumble recently made a little animatic for it, which was the first animatic that she made. Oh, sorry, Crumble, Simon. Crumble and Simon are the same person. I just switch back and forth talking about her for some reason. Crumble is her online name, and Simon is her IRL name. Although I think I call her Simon online, and I call her Crumble online, and I call her Simon in the Ever Random videos, which just confuses the heck out of me and everyone else. But yeah, we've got a lot of like short stuff that we want to focus on shorts there, really, because that's a lot easier and more manageable to edit. And we've got a couple of ideas and stuff in the works for it. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment, and we want to do more, but it's just an issue of time. Because when we meet up, which is a rarity nowadays, we kind of don't really want to be just doing content creation. We kind of also just want to hang out. Oh wait, Beat-Up's his black eye, doesn't he? So we'll just quickly do that. There we go. Do that with the shading, because why not? But I think I've basically in summer, I've not got a lot planned, because I want to hold some free time in case I want to get a part-time job. So I'm not going anywhere. But I also, like, my summer is I want to focus on improving content creation, improving the stream quality, having like my own transitions, my own starting screens and that sort of thing. I just kind of like want to upgrade that stuff, because I never usually have time to do it otherwise when I'm mid-project in something else. And if I'm not mid-project and the semester's going on, I'm like just not really doing anything. So yeah, it's once the limited live animatic is done, if there's not like another animatic project that immediately jumps at me that has to be made immediately, which there's a possibility of that happening, there always is, then I want to do that. I want to do stream upgrades, and I kind of want to be writing. I've been inspired to do some writing recently, and like more specifically writing for our book, for our OCs that we want to do, which would be really cool, because then we can start sharing it with you guys if we start actually working on it, because we've done all the world building, we've done all the planning of the books, and now really the thing is to write it and share it with you guys. And then the more we share it with you guys, yes, we have basically me and Simon and Alina for the past, oh, bye Storm, have a wonderful rest of your day, see you soon. Basically me and my 2 friends Simon and Alina, who are the co-owners of the Everand channel and the Ever Random channel, you've seen them and me on the Ever Random channel if you want context to faces. I think I have a command, actually, hold on. I think I have, oh my flipping goodness, my desk is wet from my iced coffee. Hold on. Exclamation Everand. This might be a command. Ever Random. Yep, there we go. Second channel. If you guys don't know what that is. You never know who's who. Simon appears a lot more often on streams. Simon is Crumble. on the Pearl SMP. But you can attribute a face and avatar to the voice, I guess. But we got a couple of videos up there where we started talking about our OCs and stuff, and like that was a year ago, and we just haven't had time to do much since. Right, we happy with B-dub shading? I think I might just do a little bit more ambient shading, but I don't think there's much that we need to do. What's this? Oh, this is his 5 o'clock shadow. We'll merge that down with that one. Oh, crumble. Yeah, Simon is crumble. Does the link not work? Oh, does the link not work? Oh. It works for me. It works for me. Yeah, that was a year ago. Time flies. But to give you guys like an idea of what we've been doing is we've got a series of shorts that we want to release, which does still have a little bit of work to do, but I feel like that's something that I can edit in the summer then. Is we've got this OC playlist that we have that is about 100 songs long. And what we did is we pressed shuffle on that playlist, and they always attribute, like we all contribute to this playlist, although I am the main contributor, I must admit. And basically we pressed shuffle on this playlist, and we then had to draw whatever song it landed on, or like whatever it reminds us of in relation to our OCs. So we got some really weird songs in this. Like some of them are like meme songs. I think one of the songs that one of us got was a meme song. And it's like, if it's not too spoilery, then basically we did a little drawing of it, and we kind of want to show that in a short, and it's still a little drawing challenge. Pardon me. So that is kind of like timeless. We could do that at any point. But yeah, I think I have actually accidentally shown that drawing on stream before, in a folder, in like an open folder, the drawing that I did for that challenge. But like, I'm not going to show it to you now because, haha, you didn't know. So it's not a spoiler if you didn't know. If you don't know what I'm talking about. So this is some very, very simple shading on B-dubs. So I think we'll just leave it at that because it's a very like grey day. Doesn't always have to have special shading, let's be honest. His head looks huge, or is it just me? Ah, we'll leave it. B-dubs has a big head, let's be honest. I do wonder, like, I don't think we need a lot. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll do just a little bit of colouring in like the shaded areas of the line art here, because I do like some coloured line art. I don't want it all to be black. But also there's no real reason for me to do any highlight line art colouring. Big head, small brain. Well, actually, a bigger brain doesn't necessarily mean, like, I know that's not what people mean when they say big brain, but a bigger brain doesn't actually mean more intelligent. It's the amount of folds, I think, in the brain or something like that, which gives more space for like neurons or something. What's my favorite animatic that I've made? That's a hard one, man, because on the one hand, like, I'm obviously most proud, or I like, quality-wise, the most recent ones are the best, right? And I look back on some of the old ones where I'm like, oh man, the drawing is not as... I mean, I've really improved and I can see the improvement, but it's like, oof. That's like asking your favorite child to fair. I love running up that hill because I've never spent that much time on an animatic before. I say we finished B-dubs. We finished B-dubs? I think so. I've never spent that much time on an animatic that was like over 200 hours. And up until then it had only ever been 100 hours. But I've really got a soft spot for Who Are You Really? Because the whole vibe of that animatic was like, the entire creation of that was like, I need to draw or I can't breathe. I need to finish, and I haven't had that since. I haven't had like that much intense motivation since. And that was just like really, really in an intense amount of yeah, that was an intense amount of arting, let's just say. Shading Scott here is going to be a faff. But I've always got a soft spot for Who Are You Really? It's the same reason that I have a soft spot for the Last Life series, because that is the series where the animatics started, and like this quality of animatics where it's like coloured. Although I did do a couple of coloured animatics before then, but they were like a lot shorter. But this is like full song, fully coloured animatic, and that's kind of like where it started. So I love Running Up That Hill and Who Are You Really? But I also really like Everyone Wants to Rule the World. Just because like the vibes of, because I love the Limited Life series, but also like the OC anime. Guys, this is a really hard question. Like I'm only now just really thinking about what other animatics I have. My OC one, the All That You Are animatic from a year ago, that isn't my favourite animatic for the sole reason that I made an audio error in it, and it's just, to this day, annoys me so much because I'm such a perfectionist and I messed up. But that one's really special to me because it was like really the first time showing our OCs, and the first time for me doing like a long-fledged animatic to our OCs, which kind of shows that it gave me a good excuse to really think about them and draw them a lot, and yeah. But the whole vibe of the animatic, I really like Who Are You Really? Because that was a real thing of like, I couldn't breathe until I'd finished it. And I haven't had that feeling for an animatic in a long time. Which isn't necessarily a terrible thing. Like, if I were this motivated for the Limited Life animatic, I would not get any uni work done, which is not good. So at least there's that. At least I had time to make the animatic back then, or like spend that much time drawing on it. Also, partially the amount of time that I spent on that animatic daily was a bit unhealthy. I got it out completely rendered in less than a month. As like, because session 4, I did it until session 4, right? And session 4 wasn't that old when I released the animatic. So it was a bit of an unhealthy like drawing relationship where I was drawing like 12 hours a day or more, and I just could not get away from my iPad, and I'd just get incredibly frustrated with it when it was like running out of charge. And because I remember I was at my grandmother's for part of it, which also adds to the whole vibe of it because I love being at my grandmother's. But the charging station for my iPad is like in the middle of the hall, so I'd have to sit in the middle of the hallway where people would be walking through if I were to draw while charging. So I'd always have to take breaks, which is important. It's important to take breaks. I'd always then go to cross stitch if I had to charge my iPad. Also, by the way, we are currently drawing Scott, in case you guys didn't notice. We have started colouring in Scott because we gotta get some of these peeps finished. I'm just trying to think who's after Scott. Can I remember who is after Scott? Is it the G-Man? I don't know. Obviously, we have a couple of Limited Life characters that are missing here. We have Skizzleman himself, because we're seeing all of this out of Skizz's perspective. And we're also missing Tango and Impulse, because Skizz didn't actually confront Tango and Impulse with his affirmations, he just kind of like told the camera. But rest assured, in this sequence of drawings, you won't see it now because it's too spoilery, and no, that's one of the frames where like no one's gonna see it apart from, I think Hawk's seen it, Crumble/Simon has seen it. Crow has not yet seen it. I don't know if Crow watched that perspective, so I'll have to see. But yes, it is a scene that will only be revealed to the masses when the animatic comes out, because I want to break people's hearts. The power I possess. Too much power. Speaking of possessing too much power, I asked on the Discord recently whether I should make it canon that Jimmy tripped on his shoelaces and fell to his death like that. And everyone said yes. There was a resounding yes, so I've actually added that to the animatic now. Just what we need. More emotional damage from me. Thank you! Oh, well, thank you. I don't know if I should say thank you, but maybe I should say you're welcome. Maybe I should say you're welcome. Don't send me your therapy bill, because I cannot afford it. I can't send the lifers your therapy bill, because they're the ones that give me the ideas to do this sort of stuff. I can't even afford my own therapy bill, so let's go. Emotional damage. Sounds right. Hurts so good. Yeah, blame the lifers, not me. I just interpret the stories that they tell. They're the ones telling the stories. But yes, Jimmy trips on his shoelaces to fall to his final death, and I'm making it canon. And I can't wait to see people's reaction to it, because like, it is also like in one of the most dramatic moments in the series, in the whole animatic. And there's just Jimmy tripping on his shoelaces. And I'm just like, yes, we must bring some fun into here as well. Emotional damage. Oh, I love that guy. That's so fun. Sounds more plausible than the Watchers pushing him. Yeah. I also didn't really want to draw another TNT minecart. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of drawing TNT minecarts, if I'm going to be honest. You can probably imagine. Because so many TNT minecarts in this season. If there was like one item to have, tell you what, if you were to have one item in every life series, what would it be? I think I already have one. I think I already have an item for every life series. Not 100% sure on Third Life. I think it depends on the perspective. Like if you're talking about B-Dub's perspective, definitely a clock. If you're talking about Scott and Jimmy's, like I said, Joel, Scott and Jimmy's perspective, definitely like a flower, a poppy. But I'm thinking like the enchantment table for Third Life, because that was a big sticking point. I think they said TNT minecarts are banned. Did they? Hallelujah! Yes! Pizza? Or like the banners. The Dogwart's banner maybe is like an iconic item, I guess. No! Dogwart's axe! Oh, there's so many iconic items in Third Life. But as it goes for iconic items in Last Life, I'd say a spyglass. I'd say the spyglass is very iconic. All the best shields. And for Double Life, the goat horns. Hands down the goat horns. And for Limited Life, I'd say TNT minecarts. Jimmy has already said he won't watch anything with copyrighted content. Sure, that's his, yeah. Are you saying I'm like reacting to the animatic? Yeah, not live. I don't mind. I don't do this for the reactions. I do this for the fandom. It's incredibly cool when the content creators react to it. But like, I don't do it just for that. Because like the fans are so adorable. It's one of the most wholesome, considering this is like a Hunger Games, Death Games scenario. The fandom is incredibly flipping wholesome. and really nice to each other, considering it's a death game fandom. But a lot of people come from Empires and Hermitcraft. And Hermitcraft is such an amazing fandom anyway in of itself. Because the Minecraft YouTube fandom in itself can be very toxic. And I'm actually not as big a fan as the of the Empires fandom as I am of the Hermitcraft fandom, because the Empires fandom has a lot of young people in it. I've come to realise, so you know. That was a cover and not an actual song. If it was Kate Bush, he wouldn't have done it. Yeah, exactly. Which is understandable, like... I knew that before, because they can get in trouble with copyright stuff. I think they just get demonetized, which... Fair, sure, it's their livelihood, but if they did like one stream where they were like, you know what, we're going to do all of the copyrighted songs, then you know what, they couldn't make a short out of it. They wouldn't be able to make a short out of it. And I'm not getting any money out of this either. Like the animatic's gonna get copyrighted content for this, so I'm not getting anything from it. I'm just doing it out as a passion project. But yeah, they can't profit off of it and make a short off of it. Which does also profit me, in the sense of people who wouldn't have seen it otherwise come here, but I always find reaction channels a little bit questionable. But I do appreciate them showing their love for the for the artists that create stuff for the fandom. Very sweet of them. Don't think Martin cares, to be honest. He's got... yeah, he does. He's been on this platform long enough that he just doesn't care anymore. Which I think is great. Well, hello there. Yvain? Yvain. Like yeehaw, but Yvain. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for following, my dude. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Martin is definitely like he's been on this platform for, or like the content creation space for so long. He's just like, he doesn't care anymore. And that was also the vibes that what he said to people who were like, I didn't like how you ended Limited Life. So out of character for you to betray them, which it wasn't, by the way. But like, he didn't care. He's just like, yep, you do you. That was probably the most toxic moment of the entire fandom, I gotta say. Unless you're talking about like Third Life with Scar and Green apologists. But yeah, guys, we're telling stories. They're telling stories. I'm a big Martin apologist for that moment. That was the best way to end it, and all the lifers agree. So, yeah. I think very quickly that like loud minority of the fandom was shut up by people speaking out about it, especially the content creators. But I had a discussion with you weren't in the fandom at that point? Oh wow. Like at the end of Limited Life? You were annoyed at first, but in retrospect you thought it was great. I think it helps that I was watching Martin's perspective. It helps that I was watching Martin's perspective. I didn't want Scott to win. I don't think anyone wanted Scott to win. I mean, obviously Scott didn't want Scott to win. But I was watching Martin's perspective because I always watch Martin's perspective as like the finale, if he's in the last episode. Because I've been wanting a Martin win from the start. I am very biased. He is favourite. He went full villain, yeah. And I've completely lost my train of thought now. What was it? Oh yeah, we were watching that, and we were watching it like on a huge flat screen TV because that was one of the places that I was staying at. They've got this huge like almost cinema-esque TV that you can connect YouTube to, and so we were like, yes. And we had it, and I just jumped up and I danced around for a bit when when he won. I was so flipping happy. I was so happy. You were annoyed because you wanted pin, and his final line was powerful. Yes, time is delicious. I also do want an Impulse win, but in every case, if they'd done a civil like battle royale, Impulse was widely outmatched skill wise. Even if Martin and let's say Scott and Impulse. I think the only way if that Impulse had a chance of winning is if Scott and Impulse were teamed, because then Scott would have taken down Martin and Impulse would have been able to take down Scott because Scott didn't want to win. But Impulse was like the worst PvPer of the group there. He's a technical guy and the other two are actual PvPers. That's like one of their things. I'm gonna not allow that message, Druid Queen, because it's got the F word in it, and I don't quite want that in the chat, if that's all right. If you want to text that again, I didn't read through everything, but if you want to text that again without the F word in it, then feel free. Impulse's character is too nice to have a villain ending. Exactly. That was habit. That's fine. Don't worry. It happens, but I'm just not gonna have it in the chat. I'm not explicitly PG, but I am, like, I just don't want that kind of vibe here. Because I myself don't like swearing or hearing swear words. So Martin watched an animatic and they started changing his voice from, like, Time is Delicious part, and I was like, dang, I should have done that. Aha, yes. Yes. Well, I think he was talking about how he wanted to, but, like, he just ran out of time with editing. Like, there was so much editing and there was such a hurry to get the edit finished. Which is crazy. Like, imagine we're editing something for a whole week. Scott is fabulous. He's practically glowing. Look at him. But that's the idea. Because otherwise he just blends into the background. I mean, look at his colour scheme. With the green bamboo and the cyan hair, which is the colour of the sky, he just blends. I am one with nature. Anyway, Counterpoint, his third life character was a villain. In some people's eyes. In some people's eyes. I mean, he was debating on if they'd won the Battle of Dogwarts and both Ren and Martin had survived. Martin was thinking of betraying Ren. Like the Red Spring has come or something. So we make that glow. We bloom, 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 bloom. Gaussian blur. So I love oh, you meant Impulse? Who are we talking about? Impulse? Oh yeah, Impulse. Yes, that was his whole inspiration, but Impulse is too much of a nice guy to pull it off. I feel like he could, like, now where they're all a little bit more comfortable. Hello, Suntix. Welcome, welcome, my dude. Thank you so much for resubbing. You joined the Heart Club again. Welcome back. 7 months, my dude. Wow, not too much further for the Void IB, my dude. But I've lost my train of thought. Oh, we need to shade these dudes. Oh yeah, Impulse, like, they weren't really ready, I don't think, to really get into characters because they were still trying to figure out the whole system and whether this works out. I feel like with more, I can't wait to see what Impulse comes up with, like, as a character for the next one, because he said for the next series he wants to play a character, like he kind of tried to in the first one, or in Third Life, we'll say. You had handball training. You were so exhausted. Was it at least good training? Did you have fun? Was it a nice workout? Because training can be very fun. I need to do more sport, dudes. I miss it almost. But I just don't have time. Not with animatic work happening. I come home, I do uni work, I draw. Such a whiplash from going Third Life villain arc to Impulse in Last Life, where he literally... Yeah, he didn't kill anyone, and he was just the kindest person in the world. He was my comfort character to watch in Last Life. I always watched his perspective first because I knew, like, okay, Impulse is just chilling, and I just need that right now because everything else is chaos. But I'm interested to see what character he comes up for the next series, because he said he was going to come up with a character again that he was going to try and play. So I'm interested to see which one that is. I do wonder. And whether it'll be a villainous one, because I think everyone, I don't think there's a single person in this universe that watches the live series that would not love an Impulse villain arc. I'm scooping excess, like, last drops of coffee out of my iced coffee. I need to maybe hydrate with some water now. I do have a water bottle that the cat almost peed on. Thank goodness. I'd already taken this one out my bag like 5 minutes before. I'm so excited to see what he does. Despite what he thinks he's very good at the game, also Skizz says he's going evil now. Skizz is going evil? Ooh! Yes! I can't wait! Posture check? Okay, Molly, yes, I will sit up straight, thank you. I've been gremlining. Right, I missed some a couple long messages. So, yeah, Skizz. This is Skizzleman. He goes sizzle on the fire. That's his evil persona. At the beginning of training, you did a warming up part, like your arms literally failed you. Oh dear. Warming up is, like, always the worst part of training, because that is always what kills me, because I don't have any kind of, like, strength in anything. It's good strength building, I guess. But I don't have any strength, and I also don't have any flexibility. It's like, that always gives me most anxiety. The Squeaky Boo, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Lovely to have you in chat, my dude. Let's see. You mean he would really develop his character through the next live series to have more morally grey moments, more hints of being more villainous, willing to betray, to really pull off a villain win? We're talking about Skizz here or Impulse? We're talking about a lot of people. Were you the one who said Skizz is doing a villain arc? I don't know. Looks amazing, thank you. Impulse? Oh, morally grey, yes. Oh. I'm so here for it. I'm a big fan of Impulse. I always love what the fandom does to Impulse, which is maybe really weird to say. But whenever the fandom gives, like, green angst, I'm like, oh gosh, green angst again. Which may be a bit mean to say, but, like, everyone tries to give green angst. But if people give Impulse angst, I'm like, yes, I'm here for it. Anyway. Good to hear that you're doing good, Squeaky Boo. Did I miss anything else? You'd love to see evil Skizz and heroic, kind-hearted Skizz this path. After Heroic Kind-Hearted Skizz, yes. You love to see Green's POV because there's lots of chaos in every episode. There's a lot of chaos in every episode, but Green does have a good POV. I wouldn't argue it's even the best POV. I think there's better POVs out there, but he's definitely the most popular POV that a lot of people like to watch. So I won't like say don't watch Green's POV because it's a good POV, but lots of POVs are very good. I recommend Martin. Martin's a very good POV. And Ethos POVs are also always very, very interesting to watch because he's got a very interesting playstyle. And what else we got? Always seeing Scar's shenanigans is also very fun. And who else? Who else do I really enjoy? I really like watching Tango's perspectives as well. I like watching all the perspectives, but I'm like thinking for people who don't really want to watch all the perspectives, what would be good perspectives to watch? So yeah, that's kind of like what I'm basing this off. Because I think they're all amazing content creators. Hard to find a favourite. Although, I think Martin is my favourite, let's be honest. Ellie pinged you to get in VC by Suntick, so I warned all the rest of you today. No lie, Impulse needs to get angry. I think he would be scary angry. Yeah. When, like, they had a Skyblock thing where Impulse killed Skizz's horse, and I was like, Impulse, villain arc, let's go! And he blew up everything. You really loved Ethos POV this season. Ethos POV was great for Limited Life. I recommend Ethos POV for a lot of series. Maybe not really for Double Life as much. But definitely Last Life and definitely Limited Life, yeah. B-Dubs is great when he uploads, yeah. Bless. I think it's really cool that B-Dubs was like, you know what? No, I'm just going to have fun with my friends. And it's really cool that they kind of like let him do that. I don't know what to do with Scott's crown here. It's a crown of coral, by the way. Scott's got a crown of coral. This is Scott's design, by the way. Have we talked about Scott's design yet? Have I talked about Scott's design on a stream, I think? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing stuff. You're too ADHD to watch Martin's 40-minute to an hour-long POV. Not all his episodes are that long, are they? I guess if you want short episodes, then I think Joel's usually quite a good one to watch. He doesn't have very long episodes. Big B does incredibly long episodes. I always watch Big B's last because there's just so much going on. Let's see what else we got. Yep. B-Dubs is great, yep. So just wow, with the context you've gotten in the podcast, please to see how they turned it around. What did they turn around? Did I miss something? Also, you think the only time that Green angst worked was in the end of Third Life? Yes. I'm really tired of peeps doing like the watcher thing with Green angst, because it's just like I'm kind of sick and tired of it. I've seen it so many times now. And Green isn't usually a very angsty kind of person. Like, give Martin the angst. Martin's can be very angsty. But Green doesn't usually lean into that too much, so it makes it feel very out of character whenever someone gives Green a large amount of angst. Oh, Impulse having a really bad day and he took it out on the horse. Yeah, bless. I mean, that was actually the result in him having had a bad day, so I do feel kind of bad with the fact that I actually really enjoyed him doing that. But I think he can let go. I think he can let go a bit. I really want the people who are like less I don't know. I'm like torn between like I want the people who are not very amazing like at PvP to improve, but I also don't want this to become a PvP match where everyone's just crazy good at PvP. Next person. CB-Dubs and Ren are some of your favorites, so with the absence of them makes Limited Life your least favorite season. Oh no. Yeah, I see that. I get that. I totally get that. Like, that's kind of like objective in that sense. Most of the time I watch Pearl's POV because she uploads hours before anyone. Fair. I like to wait a little bit to see episodes out. And it's really annoying because that means that I often get spoiled on what's happening because lifers can't hold back on their spoilers in titles and thumbnails. But yes. I'm going to take a little quick toilet break because I have drunken a lot, and I'll be right back, guys. So I'll leave you guys just to vibe to some music. And while we're at it, I've asked this multiple times, but how about we ask this again and discuss while I'm gone? What's your favourite season? Since we were talking about how Limited Life is your least favourite, what is people's favourites? Be right back. See you in a bit. I have let a fly into my room, which is very, very annoying. Right. So, last life for sure. Third life. Last life. Limited life. Double life. So we've got all the lives. Everyone likes all the lives. That's really cool to see. That's really cool to see because it means like that they're not getting any worse. If we've got such a widespread. Obviously people are going to have their favourites. And it doesn't have to be the most recent. But, really gonna make me choose? You love Double Life. I'm between Last Life and Double Life because Last Life, like I said, has a very special place in my heart for the animatic that I made for it. But I am such a huge Ranchers fan, and I can't like not mention my babe, my himbos, my dudes, Tango and Jimmy, as just like the best duo ever. I'm still on the Ranchers brain rot. Yeah, Ranchers! Main reason why I loved Double Life so much. I need to watch their perspective again. I need to watch Double Life Tango's perspective again, because best perspective, let's be honest. Or Jimmy's, like, either works. Anyway, or you know, Green's episode 1 of Double Life is also gold. The storylines are getting more and more scattered. That's true, like, Limited Life is, I find, difficult to make a story out of. I found Limited Life... Oh, spoiler! I need to stop putting spoilers in the reference pictures. I've lost mine. Double Life is definitely your second favourite. That it might be mine as well, because like I said, I need to watch Last Life again, I think. Maybe like Mumbo's POV, because I miss Mumbo in a life series. But yeah, it's between those two. But don't get me wrong, I also loved Limited Life and I loved Third Life. But like my issue with Limited Life is, like I said, story. It's really hard to make an animatic for it because there was just so much chaos. There was so much chaos. There didn't feel like a very consistent, coherent story. So I hope I do it justice. I hope I do it justice with my storytelling. Oh, we have someone with long hair, which means a lot of hair rendering. Lovely. I actually really enjoy it though. when Impulse said Double Life wasn't appreciated as much, you took it personally. We need to make it very clear to them. People who like even the less popular, I'd say, series, because I think Double Life is kind of less popular. Well, hello there, Glitch Jumper. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Lovely to have you here, my dude. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I think there's some of the series, and I think Double Life is one of them, where it is less popular. People love the concept of the boogeyman and the betrayals. And I think people's main critique on Double Life is that it was too short, which is a great critique to have. Oh man, this fly is going to be the end of me. Why did I let this fly into my room? I was like, why? Summer has arrived. The flies are here. Yeah, so that's kind of like the main critique on Double Life, is that it was so short. And maybe they could have foreseen that, you know, if you group two people together, maybe you should give them more lives. But like, yeah, I think it's a really good series. I think it was a very, oh, flipping heck, fly. Stop flying by my head. I'm going to have to just deal with it. But yeah, I think that's my main critique on Double Life. But it makes for a good one song animatic. To be honest, most sessions are 7 to 8 episodes anyway. Double Life had 6. Yeah, but like that's a whole session less. So I don't know. That's from what I heard. Like that was people's main critique on Double Life. I feel like I need to go for a different color here for Pearl because it just makes her hair look muddy. Let's see. More of a purple. That looks a lot better already. Maybe a bit lighter. Yeah, because you've got a lot of red theme, and then the blue just doesn't really work for shading. You have a question, which season would you use to introduce people to the live series? I'd use season 1. I'd use Third Life. Because Third Life is like the base, and that's where that's where a lot of us got hooked, no? I feel. I've been here since the start, so like that's where I got hooked. So maybe I'm a little biased towards Third Life and that kind of thing. But it's got the most simple setup where it's literally just the 3 lives. Also, the players are inexperienced, so you kind of learn the whole system and how everything works with alliances and stuff alongside the players. And if you're thinking of then showing them all the series, it's a good series to start out with because their competence level just improves with each season. If that makes sense. Like, they hadn't really learned how TNT minecarts work back in Third Life. If you were to show them like how adept they are using TNT minecarts in Limited Life, and then have them scurrying around that TNT minecart at Ren chanting that killed 3 people, then they'd be like, well, but consistency, right? That's just kind of like my thought on it. Got hooked with Double Life, but definitely can see why Third Life. Yeah, Third Life is a great place to start. That's just my opinion. I mean, and like I said, I feel a bit biased because that's where I started, but that's where like even the live series people started, so. And often you've got the case where it's like, oh yeah, well the first season, it took a while to get going. The first season wasn't great, but it's in this case, the first season is actually really great. I just realized Pearl looks really weird because I haven't actually given her any face shading. Nope, not fill layer at Alpha Lock. So that might be helpful if I gave her some face shading. What perspective would I use? For Third Life, for the very first perspective to watch. Honestly, Green's perspective. Green's perspective is always very entertaining. Green is very good at entertainment. Green is the curator of the live series, so it's like his baby. He's the creator of it, and like his perspective in Third Life especially is very entertaining with his shenanigans with Scar. If you're thinking of another perspective to watch after that, I recommend Ren or Martin because you get a whole new view on the alliances and who you would see as the villain, because like if you're watching Green and Scar's perspectives, you think Ren and his people are the villains. If you watch Ren's perspective, you definitely think that Scar and Green are the villains. So it's like, it's really interesting to see the different POVs and how your perspective on the whole thing shifts. Third Life, you'd use 3 perspectives, Green, Ren, and Impulse. Yeah, that's a good group actually. Yeah. That's a good, because then you've got a very wide spread of different perspectives. You kind of know what's happening. You don't really find out what's happening with the Flower Husbands, Jimmy and Scott, but they were like out doing their own thing. Like no one saw them. No one knew what was happening with them anyway. Pearl, you look a little bit crazed, but honestly, when does Pearl not look crazed? Not in a live series. This line art was drawn at a bus stop in 10 minutes, so yeah. Actually, this was done last Sunday. I drew this last Sunday. Because I went to an antiques market in a beautiful town close to where I was staying. Oh, it was gorgeous. It was really hot out as well. Beautiful, beautiful, like, imagine like a middle-aged town centre with antiques market and stalls of beautiful old furniture and jewellery everywhere. I really had to hold back. 10 minutes? What we do in 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Oh yeah, the sketch, the line. Not like just the line art. Just the line art, like this layer that I'm activating and deactivating. This layer was 10 minutes quickly. Which is why her eyes are a bit wonky. But that's fine, this layer, this drawing isn't going to be shown for that long. Do I have the right purple here? I think I do. Yeah, but honestly, that's very quick for me. That's very quick for me. It doesn't usually take 10 minutes. It takes longer than that usually. But it was because I was in a hurry, because the bus was coming, and I was just like, you know what, I've got 10 minutes. I can draw into something in 10 minutes, or like work on something in 10 minutes. I did a lot of like correcting with the anatomy after the fact, because the anatomy was way off, but you know. That's you know the Instagram meme that's going around like, artists, show people what you consider to be a quick sketch. This quick sketch. If we're not talking about like my ugly composition sketches, which the composition sketch for this was this. That's what you get. Hold on, let's make this a bit more visible on stream. There we go. So this was the sketch for this line art. Oopsie. Wow, that is so visible. Very visible. Yes. Yes. A lot of energy gets lost in the final thing, and I need to work on that. I've got a lot of energy in the sketches, and like the perspective, it gets lost when I do the line art, and that is something I need to work on to kind of keep that energy that I had in the sketch when doing the line art, because I often take so long on the line art, and it just fries my brain whenever I do line art. That. Yeah, I need to improve on that. That is an improvement point. Always good to kind of like have in mind where you could improve while you're working on stuff. And you don't have to necessarily be improving it actively there, but just kind of like think like, okay, so for maybe future drawings, we'll do that. You see the limited life perspective of each group. See the limited life. I'm guessing you're saying to see the limited life perspective of each group. Green, Cleo, Pearl, Martin, Impulse / Etho / Skizz. I think Skizz would be a very good perspective for Team Ties. Yeah. I do have my go-to POVs if I rewatch any series. But it's like up to anyone like individually what they like. And like I say, I'm just hugely biased towards Martin because I've been watching him the longest. If you're watching Limited Life and you're just going to watch one perspective, watch Martin's. Definitely watch Martin's. And not just because he won. Not just because he won, but he was very like, he mingled with a lot of different groups, made a lot of different alliances, talked to a lot of different people, so you kind of had an idea what was going on everywhere if you watch just his perspective. But yeah, you managed to watch everyone's perspective for Limited Life, which you hadn't done before. I did it in Last Life, and then I didn't go back and watch all the perspectives of Third Life, but I definitely did it in Last Life because that was a lot. I didn't do it in Double Life, funnily enough, even though that was the least amount of people to watch. But I just don't think I had a lot of time. I was on holiday, yeah, I was in the Caribbean, so I didn't really have a lot of time to watch YouTube. To just sit in the hotel room and watch YouTube. No, we went on adventures. I did a scuba diving course. We happy with shading for Pearl? Maybe a little bit light in general. Like, it's supposed to be nighttime, a little bit darker. So I'll kind of maybe add a little bit more shading in general. La dee 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 dee. Ba da 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 dee. Martin just broke Pearl, yeah. You watch everyone but Big B? Just don't vibe with him for some reason? I feel that. I think he's such a sweetheart. But usually, like, his videos are really long, but you don't really see much new stuff when you watch Big B. The only thing with Big B this season is that and you only see this from his perspective because he did it on his own. He went to his like frog therapy. He went to visit the frogs on Froggy Mountain every session to kind of check in on them, which I thought was really flipping adorable. But yeah, I'd always watch Big B last as well, kind of like have it in the background. Actually, you barely watched Last Life. Not sure what you were focused on during the time, probably school, but you didn't watch much of Last Life, nor did you watch much of Hermitcraft Season 8. I mean, fair, like, life happens. Life gets busy. I had just started my gap year from schooling, so I had so much time, and my main goal for that year was to be creatively active, so that just gave me the perfect excuse to, like, the animatic making of there. I hadn't actually planned to do or to go into animaticking as much as I have done, because I was kind of like no longer really interested in Dream SMP, and I was like, well, there's nothing much that I can animatic. Hermitcraft doesn't really lend itself to making animatics, apart from like the storyline of season 8. I played around with the fact of whether I should make an animatic to A Sadness Runs Through Him by the Hoosiers. With the whole Ren the King storyline and the resistance, the soup group resistance, but I didn't in the end. I didn't have time. But yeah, it's whatever you have time for. And I hadn't planned on making stuff, but I also I didn't know that Green or that the Life series would come to exist. So, although the Third Life had already happened then, hadn't it? I didn't know if they were going to make another one. That was more the case. Right, Pearl. And let's do some add and then some like of this colour. Is this her skin colour? Oh, that'll work. Although you're trying to rewatch all the Green's Life series from all perspectives, have fun. That's a big task, my dude. I have my favourite perspectives that I go back to, but I don't think I'd ever watch all the perspectives again. What might be an idea is kind of like have one perspective of each group. What I really want to do is rewatch Green's season 9. Season 9? No, season 6 when he joined Hermitcraft. I kind of want to rewatch that because I kind of want to see like the whole first meetings of with all the hermits that he had. She doesn't actually need that much highlighting. We're going to do some very soft highlighting. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Maybe with this brush. I had the same humor as Pearl. We both start singing randomly. I've always said I think Pearl and I would get along swimmingly. We make silly voices as well. I have a friend whose online name is also Pearl, called Pearl Queen. She's the reason that our Minecraft server is called the Pearl SMP. So it gets very confused. I do actually have a friend called Pearl. But I think Pearlescent Moon and I would get along great. She's such a sweetheart. I always say like if I were to kind of team up with people in the Life series, I think I'd very quickly gravitate towards whatever group Pearl's in. Unless it's like the Scarlet Pearl, because she was genuinely scary. You started watching season 6 with Green because you found him through building tutorials, and after that it was just a hyperfixation. Same. I found Green through Evo. So first it was Martin, and then I watched Martin's Evo, and then I found Green through that. And then when Green left Evo to join Hermitcraft, I just kind of like continued watching him, and that's how I discovered Hermitcraft. And here we are, like what, 6 years later? 7? What's the year? That was 2016 approximately, wasn't it? I feel like. Or 2017 maybe. So I'm not bored. I've been enjoying it for that long. That says something. Weird thing where I'm going to watch an ongoing series. You have to watch every episode till the latest episode instead of starting with the latest episode. Oh yeah. I don't really want to start in the middle of something. I find it very difficult to. Or at least if I do, because that's kind of like where I discover the series, I try to start from the very beginning. And then work my way up to it. That's kind of what happened with Critical Role. And then I was like in time, I was up to date with when the live streams were coming out for a time, but then just school started again. That was lockdown, and then school started again. If I feel like this is something that I should be invested in enough, then I definitely go back and watch the start, depending on how long it is. Also, I guess depending on like the format of it, maybe the format of the series. I'm guessing you could kind of get into Hermitcraft very easily. You are purple name now for you. Also, hi everyone. You are still yellow for me, my dude. Hello, Beamy. How is the land of frogs? AKA France. I hope that wasn't insulting. I didn't mean to be insulting. Amusingly enough, you found Beef through his Lord of the Rings Minecraft Let's Play. Wow. Didn't know he was a hermit until he returned for season 7. Oh, cool. Started watching at the start of season 7. A lot of people came in from the live series, funnily enough, to Hermitcraft, which I find very interesting. Which is awesome, though. You have playlists of Critical Role on Spotify if I want me to. Honestly, Belladonna, I don't have time. I know that the Critical Role podcasts are on Spotify. And I have, it is put together as a playlist, and I was listening to that, but I just don't have time. I got halfway through season campaign 2. Yeah, no time. Or like in the case, I don't really feel like I want to invest my time in that. There's other stuff I want to invest my time in. The land of frogs is frogging. Purple. Oh, purple. Purple hasn't your subscriber badge. Yes, I see that now. I see that as well. That is the purple heart. You are Boogie. Please don't murder me. I am nice. I think. Maybe. So, do we think we're kind of finished with Pearl? I'm just doing a bit of random lineup colouring here, but I think we're good with Pearl, right? We finished? Boop. And then let's duplicate this and do some bloom. Pearl's hair looks gorgeous here. Thank you. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing bloom. That's fair, but you put into chapters using the chapter page from the Critical Role. Interesting. I didn't know you could put chapters in Spotify playlists. I was unaware. How much bloom do you want? That's too much, maybe. Maybe not. She is just beautiful. Yeah. She's such a beautiful person. And I find it really cool. Well, hello there, Rain, Lane, Axolotl. What should I say? Rain or Lane, or should I say Axolotl? Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you there. Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for following. I can't speak, apparently. Hope you're doing all right. It's really interesting, like how Skizz gives his compliments, because from anyone else, if anyone else would have called Pearl creepy, hi, welcome to the chat, my dude. If anyone else would have called Pearl beautiful, it would have been creepy. But like from Skizz, it's kind of like, because, you know, Skizz is old enough to be her father. But from Skizz, it's like, it just comes across as just really, really genuine, really like mature, but like not looking at, insert creepy beat-ups, yeah. But not in a way where he's going for her looks, but just like she's a beautiful person, which she is. She's such a sweetheart. I can't even. Oh, we've got the bloop. We've got the waiting screen stuff. Right. Next we have green. Guys, we are halfway there, and we are almost 3 flipping hours into the stream. Part of me is wondering if this was too ambitious. Green next. Let's go. Put the playlist as chapters, like this episode to episode is chapter arc they're in. Oh, is it like not even a? Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. I think I kind of get what you mean. Yeah. Anyway. Not the creepy beat-ups. No, anything but the creepy beat-ups. We've been yeeted into the void early. Oh, did I press ending stream? I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to. There's a disturbance in the force. The buttons are right next to each other. You know what? Maybe I should move the stream ending further down, but I don't know. I've kind of got like stream start, be right back, and stream ending. I was in a BRB. It was BRB? Oh, okay. Okay. Green. The gremlin. Clipping mask. And multiply. Which D&D class would each life be? I don't know much about D&D, but those of you who do, go ham. We've kind of talked about this before. I think I remember us saying that green was very roguish. This needs to be blue. Blue shading. Yeah, that works. And I think I'm just going to give him a light shade everywhere first. Just to match the ambience of the world. I feel like I need to shade this trapdoor as well, but you know. Skizz and Scar 100% bards. I think... Oh, Joel's definitely barbarian. I would like to rage. I see Martin as a bard. I see that happen. But Skizz definitely has the charisma to be a bard. I could also imagine Skizz as like a paladin though, for some reason. Kind of like he protects his peeps. Is that what paladin does? I don't know my whale. Double life pearl as a ranger? Because she's got her animal familiar kind of through Tilly. I see that. Jimmy is a fighter? Yeah. Just like, because isn't fighter fairly basic? What am I doing here with green? We're going to ignore the fact that my line art for Green's jacket is a mess. Whatever. Is he a lover or is he a fighter? Lover, not a fighter. He is a lover in Third Life. My brain just went absolutely dead. All the redstoners are artificer. Yeah, definitely Tango. Maybe Impulse as well. Because I can't really think what else Impulse could be. I think Scar could be a wizard. And he's a fighter in our campaign in the most chaotic fight you've ever seen. I love like how you've got these classes, but people put their own twists on it and like how they see it and like play it their own way. That's just the lovely part of... Oh, Martin could be a reluctant warlock. That is true. Warlock bard multiclass. Oh, true. Hold on. Yeah. It almost looks like Green's wearing a skirt here because there's no structure to his trousers. Ech well. Warlock Watcher Link. Yeah, I see that. Could there be like warlocks that don't actually want to be, you know, to be warlocks? They're kind of like cursed with these abilities and bound by some sort of deal that they've made. Fireball! Impulse is multi-class of Artificer and Paladin. Yes, I see that. La 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 la. Who have we not got yet? Scott. Have we got Scott yet? I couldn't tell you what Scott would be. Etho, I think, would be like a monk. Just for his ninja vibe. Could you have a monk artificer? Double his charisma for days. True. I didn't ask where my party was on the ball. I said cast fireball. That does sound like Scar. That sounds so much like Scar. Oh my gosh. But monks are good at fighting. Are you saying Ether is washed up? I used to think Ether was so good at PvP. He was like, for me, back in Third Life, he was the scariest. Him and Joel were really flipping scary. And that was because I didn't actually watch them individually. They're just such teddy bears if you watch them individually. But even like in Last Life, Ether was intimidating for me. He was like, he's for the longest time been one of my main contenders to win. Just because I think he's got the ability to. Ether rolls now. Ether's just very unlucky. He is a monk, but he was very unlucky in limited life, okay? He needs to replace his dice. I completely lost my train of thought there. I always thought Ether was one of the most dangerous players, but I think, yeah, Cleo's kind of destroyed that image. And the rest of the life is definitely the same. Oh yeah, Tango could also be a barbarian. Barbarian artificer multiclass. I see that. True, I would like to rage. And you want to know? I've got a theory on how he becomes a barbarian. It's through Scar's rage crystal. That's the moment that he multiclasses, when Scar gives him his rage crystal. Tango smash. I don't know what Grian's hair's doing here, so don't ask me. Just wait to see if they get Gem in the game. What, for like fighter or something? Just because of her elf vibes, I feel like Gem would be a druid, but she's also like a beast at fighting. So I don't know. What am I doing with Green? Right, we're starting again with Grian's hair. I always have this issue with Grian's hair. Oh no, wait, he's already... We gotta do a bit of undoing. Gemini Slay. Yep. Who would be the cleric? Honestly, if it were limited life, I'd say Scott with how many lives... With how many lives he gave people. It's kind of like he was healing them up at his own cost. Which is a very problematic cleric, but you know. If your cleric loses HP whenever whenever they have to heal you. Level 20 druids are flipping terrifying. Are they level 20? Just draw a waffle on his head. Fair, yeah, good idea. Let's just Google image of waffle and paste on Grian head. Yes, that is how to draw Grian hair. Anything on level 20 is terrifying? I don't know what any of this means. I know that players can level up and stuff, but like the deeper context of what people can do at level 20, I don't know. The only campaign that I watched to the end is campaign 1 of High Rollers, which is the Yogscast one. And in that one, if you guys are interested, Martin had a guest appearance in that. And he played this half-orc called Fulk, I think. Oh, and flipping heck, he was my most favourite character ever. He was so flipping adorable. He was not the brightest, but he was an artificer, I think. And he was such a sweetheart. Fulk. Be so nice if you play it. I think Martin wants to do a D&D thing again at some point. Level 20 is it's when you fight gods. Okay. I don't know what level High Royals got to, but that's the only series I watched to an end. It was my introduction to D&D, and it's the only series where I love the character so much that I just finished watching it all the way till the end. I've drawn way too many strands in Drian's hair. Drian. This is Drian. Hello. You got home from school. From your last day of school. Good for you, my dude. Everyone finishes so early in the year for summer. I'm jelly. I got another month. La 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 la. Man, Grian, why is your hair so annoying? Sort of, maybe? This is Drian, yes. Yes, I misspoke. Everyone meet new content creator. Oh, I actually meant to send a picture of this in the Discord, but we drove past a restaurant. We went to some botanical gardens on Thursday. And on the way there, we drove past a restaurant which was called Grain. And actually, I'll try to remember to send it in the Discord after the stream, but it's just like, and I read Grian first, obviously. I was like, hey, Grian founded a restaurant. Oh no, wait, who is this Grain character? Grain. Now freshman, congrats, Shreya. New school next year then, I'm guessing. Babies graduated from college 12 years ago. The working world beckons. That's kind of like another thing that I think is really cool with like Hermitcraft and the live series. There's such a wide range of of people of all different ages watching this series. And I think that's really cool. Where you got lots of different people coming together from different backgrounds. I'm sure you're very young to some people's eyes. I don't know. But I think I really enjoy like the different perspectives that I get on different things. I've been spending way too much time on Grian here. Your parents, yeah. Exactly. Unless you're the oldest person in the world, there'll still be people out there that think you're young. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I have no idea. I'm too young to have this kind of wisdom. Like, I have wisdom on other things like eat your food. But, yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. No idea what high school is. I have no idea what 9th to 12th grade is, Shreya. Yeah, exactly. You'd have to give like an age range, but also, Shreya, don't give your age away. Don't do that online. You can do that in DMs, but don't do that like to a wide thing. Although I guess if you say what thing you're going into, you kind of already say you're, I don't know. Can tell you from personal experience, middle school was significantly way worse than high school. Is that... Oh yeah, is middle school before high school? I guess. Maybe? Oh, you're scared, please. Oh, high school is scary? Uh-huh. No, I missed some messages. I have no context. I went to a new school when I was like... So I went to a new school when I was 14, but that was still the same like type of school because I just went up a level. And that was really cool. And I went to a new school when I was 16, and that was really cool. No, 17. 17. And that was a really cool school. And now I'm at uni, and that's also really cool. So it just keeps getting better. Keeps getting better because people stop being childish and stop bullying most of the time. And then you can actually find people with the same interests as you. Usually. Right, Grian, I think you've been shaded enough, my dude. For some reason, you do feel a little bit pale in the face there. But whatever. Whatever, I don't care anymore. This frame is being shown for not even half a second. It's literally bam, bam, and then it's gone. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay. School is weird because normal US schools have elementary, middle, and high. School has young ones, elementary, intermediate, middle, and high. That's a lot of different schools. It's not intermediate in all schools? This is foreign language to me. Switzerland has its own completely separate schooling system, and the obligatory schooling system in Switzerland doesn't actually go that long. But if you then choose to continue schooling, like the obligatory schooling in Switzerland is like until you're 15, 16. If you choose to continue, it just goes stupidly long. Like I'm still in quote unquote schooling. But you have 4 years of high school then, so like what? I don't really want to give away ages. But like, imagine you finish. Maybe that's college. So I think high school equivalent in Switzerland would be you go till 16, and then you've got 4 years of the next school where either you go into apprenticeship, you go into so-called, it's actually called high school, then in German if you were to translate it. I want the shine on the thing. I want the edge chain to ender pearl. That's what he's holding. He's holding ender pearl. It's actually called Hochschulen or Maturitätsschulen, or you know, canton schools, which could be like it's the school of the county, which is then another 4 years. So you basically go up till 20 with that kind of, on average, and then from there on out you go. Looks like a rock. Okay. Oh well. Green's just holding a rock. That's fair. And then from there on you can go to university if you want to. But like some people take an apprenticeship and then go to university. Like there's all sorts of different ages at uni. I have friends that are 19, I have friends that are 25, all in the same year. Come on! Shading needs to be quicker. Let's just do a little bit of smudging. Smudgy. Primary from 4 to 12. That's a long time. We have kindergarten, which is 4 to 6 or 7. And then redo that really cool light thing. It's just an ad. It's nothing special. I don't want the lighting to be too crazy here, because it's not a very, like, lit up shot. But I do need to make some of the lines fairly visible here, because they are a little bit dark. So the lighting situation doesn't really make sense here, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Okay. Here's a screenshot of lit up grain. Someone clip it then. It can be clipped and then screenshotted. Bloom. Yeah. All that. And then let's un-alpha lock and we'll do a little eye prettiness. And then we'll make Skizz's thing bloom. Oh, this is also, oopsie. Also, what? All my reference pictures are spoilers. All the reference pictures just spoil stuff. Bloom. Do 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 do. We good with that? Do we think we need to shade this individual? This guy here. Sorry, that was a bit flashy. I'm sorry if that hurt anyone's eyes. I didn't mean for it to. Maybe we do like just a little bit. Needs to be darker. I'm too lazy to make a multiplayer layer for this. Even darker than that. And then we'll just put like where his hand is, even darker. There we go. That's fine. That's enough for that. It's enough of that. Let us continue. That's fine. We love spoilers. No. No spoilers for you. It's been over a month since Limited Life ended. Insert tears here. You think spoilers are okay? No, not like that. But I mean spoilers for the animatic itself. That is what I meant, yes. Like, if I were to show you the screen that I am on right now, you would see all the frames that I have finished so far. Ooh, just one misclick and you'll see all the finished frames that I have so far. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3. I have 12 finished frames on screen right now, but I just need to be on the right screen. No, I shan't, Cucumber. No. I have resolve. I want you guys to be as, like... you know you want to. Alright, sure, I'll click on it. Oh, no, wait, it's just the next frame that we're drawing. You want to press it, so do it. No. I much prefer your guys' genuine reaction when you see some of the frames for the first time. It would be a shame if I misclick. It's the other half of the bad boys, because we had Green right now. And Skizz, posture check. Oh yes, thank you, Molly. Because Green was before then, and Skizz did Joel and Jimmy at the same time. And I'm very happy with these poses because it very much feels like them. I tried with all the poses to kind of like imagine how the person getting the affirmation, getting compliments, would react to their specific... Oh, phone number. Would react to this. Thank you, Molly. You are my savior. I will thank you when I am 60 and my back will still probably ache, but not as much because of you. Jimmy flirting with us. He's just... Jimmy's POV helps since he has his camera on. True, actually. I didn't actually think to go there to look for a Jimmy reference. But I just imagine how they'd react to having their having their compliments and the specific compliments that they get. Whereas, like, for instance, I think Skizz told Joel like that. It's... Did I say confidence or compliments? Because for Joel, it's his confidence that Skizz was like, he's a little bit tall for a toy. Jimmy is the tallest of the bad boys. Because both Joel and Green are short boys. But this is also not Empires. Right, let's start shading these boys. Whoa! Let's also get rid of the spoilers. Potential spoilers. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, why is this multiple layers? I don't know. Multiply! What do we think if we... That's the wrong layer. If we just colour them all in completely and then erase from there. Because they very blend into the background there. You're bad boys, yes! Don't let Joel hear me. That he is shorter than... That he's a short boy, yes. Makes me glad, boys. Joel's a bit of a Chad boy, don't you think? With his pose that he's got. Jimmy's a very glad boy. Green and Joel are short kings. If you guys are interested, I've shown this before, but I guess not incredibly often. I do actually have a height chart that I reference every now and again. I made this in Double Life. Oh no, iPad not happy that I changed picture. There we go. I made a height chart for Double Life. And obviously there's no Skizz in there, but I headcanon Skizz being just as tall as Impulse, because, you know, besties have to be the same height. If besties are average height. But it starts with B-dubs, Green. Scott's fairly short, actually. I've made Scott fairly short. Martin, Joel about the same height. Skizz and Impulse about the same height. Same with Cleo and Etho, which I love now from Limited Life. Skizz is very tall and Impulse is not. Yes, I did not know this. I did not know this, like their IRL height when this happened, but yes. Of course B-dubs is the shortest. Duh. And then we have Ren, then we have Tango. Tango used to be taller than Jimmy. And then I actually found out how tall Tango is IRL, and I was like, you know what? He was taller. Either they have to be the same height, or there has to be like one really tall one and one really short one. That's only in Empires, BT. That's only in Empires. But Pearl's very tall. Scar is the tallest. Because, you know, Scar and Green dynamic, you know, tall and short. Love it. Yeah. But I used to have Tango a lot shorter. I think with every animatic I keep making him shorter. Because, like, if we were to look a couple of like the best picture where they're all in a group looking at the enchanting table from, was that Who Are You Really? I think it was. Who are you really? Yeah, this one. Tango is stupidly tall in this one. And this was just the vibes that I had from Tango. They all feel very stretched, to be honest. I think my style back then was apparently very skinny and stretched people. Anatomy was not mine back then, but yeah. But that is just, yeah, he's very, very tall boy. And then I decided Jimmy had to be taller than Tango. And I decided this halfway through making the Double Life animatic. Strangely enough. But I decided that these boys, that Jimmy should be tall because he's a tall boy IRL. And then I found out actually how tall Tango is IRL, which not very tall. And the more I watch Tango, I have to admit, like, the more, like, little gremlin vibes he's giving me, but I can't just make him tiny. Oh, look, here's a picture example. Although I think their height difference should be bigger. Like Tango is currently stood on a log or something. Although not actually. I don't know. I was just getting slowly shorter and shorter like a candle. I love that. Oh, insert mad jaw right after this frame. Is that what happens? I don't. You know the Beamy. You know the animatic better than I do. Yeah, Scar is actually really tall IRL. So I kind of like with my designs for the characters. I kind of go off vibes, and if I know what they look like IRL, I kind of go off IRL. So like the three things that I look at when I ooh, don't delete that. No picture deleting. The three things that I look at when going for a character design is if I know what they look like IRL, I think like, do I want to make them look like that in their character design? Does their character fit the vibe? For instance, Jimmy very much fits the vibe of his character. I very often reference IRL pictures of him if I'm drawing Jimmy. Tango does not. I don't really want Tango's skin to look like how he looks IRL because they look very different skin wise. And yeah. But like Impulse is another example where I'm like, yeah, I'll take how he looks IRL and I'll put it in because that really fits vibe, I think. Yeah. And then I also I like the main thing for me is I want to keep similar to the skin. Like first thing for me is I want it to be recognizable from the skin because that will be the easiest way that the wider community will recognize them, right? If I just drew how Mumbo looked in real life instead of drawing his Minecraft skin, no one's going to know who I'm drawing, right? Because they do not look the same. But if I drew like Jimmy looks very much like his skin and everyone knows what Jimmy looks like, then I'll just draw Jimmy. But I do make conscious decisions where I'm like, nah, I'm going to go for a different vibe than what they look like IRL. Like Tango being an example. Scott also being an example. I know what Scott looks like IRL and I kind of like, no, that's not quite the vibe that I'm going for. Martin's an example. Yeah, anyway. Love how I made Tango fire, yes. What chat messages did I miss? Let's go. Well, that's okay. You can use your imagination. Yes, I like to. You're very good at coming up with headcanons. That is true, Shreya. Watch the animatic countless times. Ultimate power. Beamy knows everything. Beamy knows all. And the fire hair really comes like from a popular headcanon from the whole fandom, really. That didn't come from me. Not originally. Everyone sees Tango as Blaze hybrid, and I'm so here for it. Especially with like the Tango rage moments, it just fits so well if his hair sets ablaze then. It's just like chef's kiss on character design. But yeah. You always find it interesting what people find tall or average. I'm 180 and that is average here. Wow. Wow. 184 is... Didn't know 184 is average. Netherlands. People in the Netherlands. Although, honestly, I know a lot of people from the Netherlands and they are all flipping tall, so yeah, that's fair. People from the Netherlands are just like, all the tall genes are there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found anyone who's short. Or I don't know anyone who's from the Netherlands who's quote-unquote short or even like average height around my height. They're all much taller than me. And what am I talking about? Mumbo has a mustache IRL. And it took 3 weeks to grow and we shouldn't... But it's blonde. Completely black hair in a suit. I don't think I've ever seen Mumbo in a suit. I've seen really bad Photoshop edits of people photoshopping Mumbo to look like his Minecraft skin. And it looks very cursed. He looks incredibly cursed. I don't know where the light here is coming from, but oh well. You have an uncle and a cousin who are 2 meters. Can they not go on some other rides? You started drawing some hermits or at least some character pages. Just finished Tango yourself. You did it fairly close to the skin, but you also know from others that he doesn't like horns and fan art. So I took that to heart with my designs. Yeah, I don't like drawing horns in general on people. Unless they're like tieflings or something. I'm not a huge fan of that. And I see Tango's perspective on it. And so like I see a lot of people drawing Impulse with horns because you know impy, like an imp, like a demon imp. Not my vibe. Not my vibe. So you won't see me drawing characters with horns unless they're like tieflings. Just so people know. But fire hair, yes, fire hair. Blood has hair from fire. I need to find a way to make Joel's face not look really weird now. Joel legitimately... Hold on, this is completely... When you did the DM skinny looks far too... Sure, I'll allow that. I'll allow that. The automod held that back. Like Tango looks far too sassy for his own good. Sure. You know what Joel currently looks like? You know what Joel currently looks like? He currently looks like Shrek in human form, which is very accurate. Am I the only one who sees this? I need to get that picture up. Shrek human. Or is it just me? It works though. Okay, not really. Now that I look at it, not necessarily, but it kind of. Isn't that just his normal skin? Yeah, right. Because he was Shrek for a time. I just need to erase some things of Joel just to get his face back. Because what the heck is happening here? And we'll do this again. Hello? Let's retry. Let's try again. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Until you finally unshrekified, yes. No, human Shrek is... What? Human Shrek is more Giga Chad than this. Sure. Never thought I'd see that comparison. You had the urge to draw the past couple of weeks, although you haven't done much because you were going to trade your school iPad for a school laptop. You've done drawing on that iPad. Saved all the drawings on a document, thankfully. So do you guys have iPads at school that you can use? That's awesome. I think like when I left one of my schools, like they started making iPads available to us for people who didn't have them otherwise. It's really helpful. Stretch? I will stretch, thank you. You did exactly that, okay. And hydrate and posture check. Well, thank you. Oh, yeah. Yes, 2 hydrates. We have been live for over 3 hours, to be fair. And we have got quite a couple of things left to do. But I'm on a roll, guys. If you guys want to keep watching, I'm totally ready for a long stream because I feel like I need to make up for the lack of streams. But also I'm having a good time. I've still got the energy. If I don't, then I don't stream. So, you know, just spent all your points. Well, wonderful. Well, you did, but now you're using a school laptop. That's really cool that they offer that. Because, like, I have my own iPad for uni work, and I couldn't imagine not having it. And, like, you almost have to have a laptop. No, you do have to have a laptop, because some exams are on laptops. So you have to have a laptop, you have to have something to take notes on. And it's just, like, sometimes a big ask. Can you give channel points? I don't know. I think there is a way for me to set up a command, but I haven't actually set it up, because I've been in the course of stuff happening on this channel, me trying to improve stuff on this channel. I've tried a whole bunch of different like chatbots, and I don't know which ones I currently have set up, to be honest, because I like streaming is, yeah, I've messed up. Old Windows 7 PCs. We have Macs. We have Macs, Beamy. We had. I like that was like over 5 years ago, so I don't know why we said we have. But oh. /Discord doesn't work anymore? Why? I'll look at that afterwards. Hold on, let me take a note. /Discord question mark? I'll write it on official documents, why not? To write it on official post. Why do the flipping commands break? It sent a link to the Discord. Hello, Mr. Fly. You were quiet for a long time. You have to leave now, you'll charge it and come back to the stream if the stream is still going. Well, have a wonderful rest of your day, Rain, if we don't see you. You go charge your phone. It was lovely to have you here, my dude. Hopefully, see you soon. You know what? Maybe you should draw now. Bye, Rain. Oh, yeah, bye, Rain. Yeah. Yeah, if you wanna. Drawing is cool. We love drawing. Obviously here. Obviously we love drawing here. There's a lot of drawing that happens here. It'd be kind of weird if I didn't love drawing with how much I do it. It would kind of like be self-imposed suffering, really, if I didn't like drawing. There's a reason why I do this stuff. Not quite sure exactly what it is, but you know. Where's the light? I don't know! I don't know, Shreya. We're not thinking about that. We don't care enough about these drawings for that to be a question. Because these drawings are not being shown long enough for us to think about that. It's just dark. Like, I mean... Look at the reference image. Where's the light source coming from here? I don't know. From Skizz the Angel, yes. I find it really interesting that people draw Skizz as an angel. Not my personal headcanon, but sure you do. The towers, but they're so far away. Yeah, and the light is kind of frontal, so I have not been thinking about it. I have not been thinking about it, but like I do need to just set limits. I do need to set limits. I could make all these images photorealistic, but there just comes a point where I'm like, you know what? I need to cut the budget a bit. I need to cut the budget a bit. I think I'll do some like more erasing and maybe more shading. This is just like the general part. Just so that we have a better idea. But like I think I'm just going to do a bit of general erasing on both of these boys. And then we'll just do some more precise shading in some areas. Like the hair. Oh wait. I'm on the wrong brush. Don't use this brush for shading. You personally don't like Joel with Shrek things? I don't either. I won't like police anyone doing any designs. Like you do you. If you like that design, you do it. But I don't like I'm not a huge fan of the idea of trying to make everyone some sort of hybrid or special in some sort of way. That no one is human. I think like most of the people that I draw here, I think like Tango, Martin and Scott are the only non-human ones in the Life series. And then you've got Grian and Jimmy, who I draw with wings in non-Life series things, because I think wings in the Life series just doesn't really equate, doesn't really work out. Oh, and Ren with dog ears, yes, and Ren. I kind of headcanon Scar being Vex, but he looks very human. I headcanon Etho being some sort of an entity, but most people in my headcanoning are human. Oh, and Clea the zombie, of course, yes. But a human zombie. If that makes sense. Was a human before she became a zombie. And Bigby was a dog hybrid in Double Life. But, like, that's kind of the only thing. Like, I find it completely okay to have some characters be human. That's totally fine. Don't need to make everyone... don't need to make everyone special in some sort of way. Some of the character designs that come out of it, with trying to make everyone, like, hybrids, are amazing. They look great. Etho's just a Kakashi cosplayer. It's canon. Like the character designs that come out of it, like amazing. If that's what you want to do, and that means that you come up with amazing designs, go for it. I won't judge anyone, but I don't feel the need to make everyone a hybrid. I think being human is totally fine. Green with bird wings, yeah, I mentioned that. Like in Hermitcraft, I draw him with bird wings, but not in the Life series. So whether like he is still a bird, like an avian, in the Life series, but like his wings are hidden with code. Or, I don't know. But, yeah. If I'm writing, he's definitely an avian in every situation with, like, clipped wings for the Life series, but I just didn't fancy drawing wings whenever I drew him. It was Kakashi and Etho cosplayer. I tell you what, I went to a convention last week, and I was very tempted to just look for a Kakashi cosplayer and take a picture with them and say, like, I found Etho. You like Watcher stuff most of the time? I like everything that Martin does with the Watcher stuff. But if it's like if it's fan fictions and fan art, it can get very angsty and over the top for me. And I say this is complete bias because I've written Watcher stuff, fan fiction, but like I try to hold back on that a lot, like and try to not make it an green angsty thing, or just very green centric. Because especially if it's in connection to the life series, it affects everyone. But like I said, I want to make it very clear. I'm not raining on anyone's parade. This is just my personal preference. You do you. I won't judge. If you want to do your character designs, you do that. If that'll help you be creative and come up with awesome designs, go for it, my dude. I will not stop anyone there. You legit went to a Funko Pop store, found a Kakashi and also bought it to put Ether's name on the box. I have been very tempted to do that as well. Actually, I have done that before, but not with Etho. I've gotten myself a Captain Riker Funko Pop, and I still got it, I think. Like Commander Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation, Commander William Riker. And I've called it Zephos, as in Lewis Brindley from the Yogscast, because back then I used to watch a lot of Yogscast. And his character is based off of William Riker, his original character design, so I actually did do that. Years and years ago. You noticed all the time that Phantom gives green wings, but no one ever agrees if it's Watcher or Bird wings. I say it's Bird wings. I say he was avian to start with, because he is a pesky bird without the Watchers. That's my headcanon. Let's just do a little bit of mix and match in here. Because maybe it's a bit too much. I should probably put the highlights on the layer with the sunglasses, maybe. Maybe. I have no idea where this light is coming from. Oh, hold on. This isn't even an ad. It's just normal. There we go. Parrot wings, especially because pesky bird? Yeah. I give him wings the same colour as his hair, because I always find parrot wings a bit too jarring for a character design. That's a lot of colours to add to someone who already has a nice colour palette on his own. Like, I like the more muted colours of green, so what I do is I give him, like, similar colours to, I think I've drawn the underside as white, because usually, birds' wings have a different underside than they do overside. Or the top side, or what, I don't know. And the top side is kind of like different shades of brown. In my headcanon. I don't think I've drawn it very often. I've drawn them, the back of them for the... And obviously Jimmy's wings are yellow because he's a canary. That's a given. La, 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 la. But again, yeah, I didn't want to really add them to the life series because it's just I have to draw wings for the characters every time that they come in, and then it's like tricky enough to wonder how the arms are going to be positioned and the legs, and then just thinking of like another pair of limbs, how are they going to be positioned is just annoying. Bird wings on ears, they do confuse me as well. I'm not a huge fan of that headcanon because I just don't understand the reason for that. Yeah. In hindsight, people who did I miss something? Is it stupid not to know what strikes mean in regards to France? Oh, what strikes mean? Aha. Too much screen time, your head hurts. Oh, you go get some fresh air, my dude, and drink some water, okay? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Good night. The French are never happy with the government. Yeah, the same with the UK at the moment, though. That's something that's been a big thing in the UK recently. Have I missed anything? I'm just looking back up chat. Bird wings on it confused me, yes. Got a lot of canary wings because of lore. I have to say though, I've got some canary imagery in this animatic. In fact, that's like one of the next frames that I have to do, some canary imagery. But yeah. I didn't have the canary head cannon when I made back when I made Double Life, but like from all the Double Life fix that came out from there, like I just got convinced. I was convinced, like, you know what? I accept headcanon. Headcanon fully accepted. I'm so here for this. Oh, Jimmy, did I not even color? I didn't color in his sunglasses properly. Oh well, that's fine. Again, we don't care too much about these. La la. Third time's a charm. But I think there was like a real huge influx of Jimmy fix with the Double Life because it was just in such a great duo with Tango that a lot of people loved. Like, I think there were a lot of good like flower husband fix, but it was just like a huge. Although I wasn't really aware of AO3. I knew what AO3 was, but I wasn't really on the scene reading stuff back then, back in Third Life. But yeah, people do love their angsty canary, and I'm here for it. That's another one where I'm like, yes, angsty. But also very wholesome. Rancher fix are always incredibly wholesome, and I love it. Or often. I shouldn't say always. I'm like at a loss whether I've got too much highlighting or too little. These boys are absolutely ruining me. Revenge Tango is underappreciated. I agreed. Big agree. Definitely. Definitely. I do agree. We'll give Joel some eye highlights so he doesn't look dead behind the eyes. And Jimmy doesn't need any. Let's do some... Actually, I think Jimmy does need a little bit more highlighting if you compare him to Joel. Like in some larger areas. Maybe do it with this brush. Very lightly. There we go. Sort of like that. That's fine. That's fine. That's enough. Let's just alpha lock and we'll colour in some line art. Let's go! You know, it's in good fun for them and it really doesn't mind, but sometimes the picking on Jimmy really gets to me. Same here, and that's why I was like I loved that Jimmy just had a supportive partner. I think that's what really struck with a lot of people. Like, Jimmy finally gets the partner that he's deserved all this time. Where Tango's like, oh my gosh, you're amazing. And he was just such a sweetheart. It was so supportive. Needed that wholesome content. And I mean, Jimmy likes being the butt of the joke, but it can get really old. It got really old for me in Empires, with everyone calling him a toy. I'm like, okay, guys, the joke has been had. Let's start a new storyline here. Yeah. I don't usually enjoy watching the perspective of the person who's the butt of the joke because, like, I myself have experienced bullying in my life, and it's just not something that I really want to consume on others' behalf. As in, like, it's all in good fun, but like, doesn't vibe with me. I just want good vibes, good feelings. The fandom went a bit too far with it. The fandom went a bit too far with what? The toy Jimmy thing? Or just general bullying Jimmy? Chat was not having the toy thing? Oh. You saw the first Rouse stream and they actually had to stop to get Joel and Green so that they don't mean what they're doing and saying and that they love Jim. Chat was not having it. They didn't believe that they actually do care for Jim. It just, like, it gets old after a while. every now and again, like it's funny and kind of nice and refreshing. I mean, and if Jimmy does do silly things, then it just makes sense. Bullying on that stream was rough. I don't know. I think a lot of people don't really vibe with it. But it's like banter, I guess. But I feel like a lot of people have experienced like genuine bullying in their life, and it just kind of brings back bad memories if they see someone else is bullied, even if it's out of fun. So I personally, like, I can't watch a lot of Jimmy's videos if it's not a live series, because that happens a lot. And so just for that reasoning, I don't watch a lot of Jimmy's videos, even though he is the rancher boy. But it's cool that they have the best buds now. Yeah, but Empires 2 is over. No longer fresh relationships, I guess. But yes, very sweet. I mean, you can beat the butt of the joke without like legitimately saying you're an idiot, you're so stupid. Joel goes very hard on it. And sometimes it's funny, and I'm like, yeah, I vibe with this is fine. But sometimes it just goes too far, and I'm like, that's just... I know it's your whole vibe, my dude, but I don't vibe with it. Jim does do really stupid things sometimes. And I think it's cool that they call him out for it, and that they can call him out for it, because that's... Yeah, I'm very double-sided on it, whereas, like, it can go too far. Can very quickly go too far with them. Anyway, that's just me though. I don't need to like everything that they do, and they don't need to change stuff just because I don't like it. I'll let them be what they want to be. But yeah, that's my tea on the matter. If Jimmy wasn't okay with it, then he wouldn't stream his role. Yeah, I know that they're really good buds in real life. I know that it's not serious, but like it just kind of brings back memories for me where it was meant seriously, and it's just like, no thanks. I don't need that. Who's next? We have 3 left to do. Can we do it? I'm gonna take another sip of water. We have Scar next. Oh wait, did I bloom Skizz's name? Skizz? No, I didn't. I did not. It's the first time where he's red. La 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 la. Bloom. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be so happy when we get these 10 done, because like this is a huge step in the animatic. When we get these 10 done, like from 28 finished, we go to 38 finished. Big step. Big step. Today, we have finished almost a quarter, or over a quarter, but yeah. Looking at that scar, yeah, I'll be back with the scar in a second, hold on. Boop. iPad drunk, right. Fact, I had to return a thing to Amazon. It had a bunch of yucky yellow gunk all over it. Yuck. Ew, that's not pleasant. Ugh. 38 out of 70 something. Yo, that would be over halfway. Wow. That would be about halfway if we get 38 done. I'll have finished half the frames. Woo. Whoa. I just need to process that. Give me a sec, guys. I need to process that. Because I knew I was over the halfway point because, like, I've done half of the work on most of the frames. But having actually a tick on half of the frames? We're halfway there. Woo! Living on a prayer. Let's go! Take my hand, I'll make it, I swear. I need to learn that on the ukulele so we can sing it. that will. If we do a karaoke stream with Vern, that is definitely one of the karaoke songs. I don't even know if you're allowed to do karaoke on Twitch. I might have to do it so that the VOD is deleted right after. So it's just like you only see it for the stream. Or maybe immediately download the VOD so that we can still upload it to YouTube, because I don't care about YouTube copyright strikes. Maybe. I don't know. Have we done a hydrate train yet? We have not. One was attempted, but it was that's the sunglasses. One was attempted, but it was interrupted. La 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 dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. We're gonna do the same for Scar here because it is night time. Bye bye, Scar. We see nothing no more. We need to do that again. I didn't do a very good job of that. There we go. You have enough for 5 hydrates. Can everyone else continue? Do you really want to waste your points on that though, Cat? You could do so much other cool stuff with those points. I love how I do the eyes first. That's a bit creepy. That's a little bit creepy, don't you think? Cursed layer? Tick that up. Cursed layer? Tick that off the bingo list. Although we've had a bingo today already, so. We don't usually do more than one bingo. Let's do some gentle erasing around the face because I find it always very important to be able to see the face. Pardon me. There's a cat outside my door, but we don't like cats today. We are not a big fan of cats on this current day. For context, see the beginning of the stream. I won't disgust people with the details. I definitely don't want to run into a dark alley right here with him. No, he will try to sell you crystals and enchantment tables. We don't like cats, but you're a cat. We like you. You're the exception, Cat. And Katora as well. You two are the exception. No, actually, there's just one cat that I don't like today, my own. Jasper. He messed up. I have not been able to face him yet. Dude, somehow getting highlights. Look at them highlights, Scar. Wow. Great bleach job. Don't know what I'm saying. La, 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 la. He's a creepy dude on right, isn't he? Jasper, you fail. You had one job. You have a cat named Jasper. Well, that makes 3 of us because you know who else has a cat named Jasper? Hawkwing. Hawkwing, my mod, has a cat named Jasper, my mod and good friend. So that makes 3. It's apparently a popular name for a cat. I'd like to add that Scar's actual skin, hold on, do we have it here? Does that have a spoiler on it? It does have a spoiler on it, but you can't see because it's so small. Haha. Oh, we can see the skin here, the scar here. Yeah. The shirt goes all the way down. Jasper has a brother named Smokey. My Jasper has a brother named Digby. So that it kind of has a similar tone to it. Jasper and Digby. Jasper and Smokey. That works. But yeah, Scar's shirt went all the way down. And I actually forgot I had to change this today. I actually forgot that Scar had a different shirt on for when he was red. And so he had all the stripes and I was ready to colour him in, and then I found out, no wait, he's just got a white shirt. And that it goes all the way down to the belt line, and I was like, I am so sick and tired of drawing Scar's 6-pack that I am not going to draw Scar's 6-pack. How about that? How about I just say no? How about I'm just like, no. Ellie will thank me. We don't want skitties here. No skitties on this channel. Still can't believe that's a thing. Still can't believe that's a thing. Does Scar know what skitties are? You're really glad they added the armor mod. I am too. That is such a good one. Do you think for the next season, if they have the armor mod, that they'd allow helmets again? Because the reason that they didn't have helmets in the first place is so that people can see each other's skins better. But now that they can see each other's skins better anyway, do you think they'd add helmets? So that's definitely a question to ask and to ponder on. I think it's really cool that they're like fairly certain that they can continue with seasons as long as they have time, an idea, because they love them as well. How would the helmets look with the mod? Like a crown. In one of the sessions, Scott is wearing a crown, a golden crown, because he was in the Nether. Might have been the green AFK session, so session 3 then. Don't quote me on it though. So you can kind of see what it looks like there. I don't know if the different armor hats have different looks. Like the gold one's a crown, but the diamond one might look different. I mean, I can't imagine a leather crown, right? Thought the golden crown was just vanilla tweaks. No, I think it's the armor trim mod. But I do wonder if they have different models for the different materials. Because, yeah, exactly. Imagine a leather crown. I'll never wear your broken crown. Can take the road, I can throw it all away. 'Cause in this twilight, how dare you speak of grace? Good song. That's also on my animatic playlist. The pull on my flesh was just too strong. It's a pain to play on the ukulele though. French said an autocorrect failure? Oh dear, what did they say? Did they say something bad? Welcome back, Rain. Hello, hello. I accidentally swore at Crumble today. With a not necessarily autocorrect, but a mistip on an emoji. That just immediately sent. The mod makes it look like everybody has 80s shoulder pads. Yeah. Totally works for like Cleo and Scar. But yeah. It makes it really nice for like referencing screenshots of events that you're drawing for the animatic. So you're like, oh yeah, they had that skin on it. Oh, that's what their skin looked like. Pasta check. Oh yeah, thank you, Molly. Molly, I will be thanking you when I'm in a retirement home. I've already said this, but thank you so much. I should also hydrate with this little break. How are we thinking for Scar's shading? Do we think that's enough? I need to look at it small. I might add a little bit more like poignant shading. Can you say that? Poignant shading. To enhance, increase the contrast. Or is that too much? Is it too much? Maybe it's too much. As dark as it is, Scar is such a joyful person. Scar needs some sunshine and lollipops and rainbows and whatever the other lyrics are. Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong... On the wrong thing. So Skizz will be in his red undies? No. No, I immediately saw that and I refused. That's not happening. Just as much as Scar has not got his skitties out. Hydrate train anybody. Cat is just trying their best. As much as I'm not drawing Scar with his skitties out, I'm not drawing Skizz in red underpants. Scar looks both charming and diabolical. Well, that's pretty much the vibe I was going for, so that's fair. That is kind of Scar. That sums up Scar pretty well. So I'll take that. La da 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 da. This is almost like an animatic finishing marathon, isn't it? Or not finishing the whole animatic. Imagine if I were to finish this entire animatic on stream. I'd be here for hours in the stream and the animatic would look awful. So we're not doing that. We don't think we'll ever do that. Because that would also involve editing, and my computer will not be able to handle editing and streaming. It already almost can't handle editing on its own. Because some of the movements that I ask for it to do are a little bit... bit much. Like the siege of the red velvet keep in the Double Life animatic with all the moving arrows and the fire. Yes. Sleeper for the week, and I am very weak. Be sending a lot of posture checks if the stream was very long. Thank you, my dude. You are godsend. Yeah, we'll leave it there. And let's now add some highlights. We'll add some highlights that'll take me back to where we started. I feel like as the stream just keeps going on, I just sing more weird songs in weird voices, but I think that's fine. I think that's okay. You know, quality content here. Only the most quality of content in this stream. Yes. Mm-hmm. This is fine. I'm not going delusional. I haven't been live for almost 4 hours. It's fine. It's all right. All good. I've had streams where I've gone for 6 hours, but I've been playing like something like a mod pack, Minecraft mod pack, and they're playing that. Just time goes by so quickly. I can waste so many hours on Minecraft mod packs. Speaking of Minecraft mod packs, actually, would you guys be interested in a Vault Hunters stream let's play? Potentially with Crowlander, but I'd have to see that. Forgot how good the original trilogy was. I need to watch the original trilogy again. They are very good. We also need to finish the Lego Star Wars trilogy saga. But would you guys be up for a Vault Hunters? Actually playing Vault Hunters right now. I was always very intimidated to play Vault Hunters because it always looked so like big and so many things to remember and everything. Which like never really was the issue for me in a mod pack, to be fair, because I felt like I could always pick and choose what I wanted to do. I didn't have to do everything. But Vault Hunters always felt like there was so much to remember and stuff. But with a new questing system, complete. It's the older, the older version. That was mine and my brother's childhood. So that's why we're playing it together. But yeah, almost 4 hour stream. That is the case, Sim. We are still here. We're still at it. And I have, after finishing Sky here, I have 2 more drawings to finish. An Everyone Life series. I probably wouldn't join in because I don't have the consistency time. But I'd love to. If you guys want to organize it, then be my guest. I don't want to rain on anyone's parade. But yeah, I don't have time to take part in that at the moment. We did have the ideas some time back. I mean, I was kind of like I used to play with the idea with the whole if I ever like met some streamers or met some people who were streaming like around the time or like of a similar like size as me, so it wouldn't feel like anyone would have any imposter syndrome or something. I don't know. Where it would be, I kind of always played with the idea of maybe doing a live series if I'd like. If I vibed well enough with people, where I'd feel like, yeah, I can portray them, I can shout insults at them and I wouldn't feel bad, or no one would feel genuinely insulted, because I think that's what they've got really going really well with the live series, that they're all such good friends. I think that's hard to find. Like, it's hard to like trust people enough to be able to do that where no one would like feel genuine hurt or that kind of thing. Thinking about setting one up would be late August going into September. Go for it, Zim. And then also like the pressure of I wouldn't do video format, I'd just stream it. And then you just got the danger of people spoiling stuff in people's stream chats, because it would then be great if everyone would stream it, and then yeah, just finding a group together. I don't know. You can kill me as much as you want, please don't. A Third Life musical. Wow. I'm awful at music writing, but if I'd gladly sing if you needed people to sing. I'm terrible at music writing though. How are we feeling on Scar here? Is he a bit too glowy? Maybe we could just lower the opacity of this. No, but I like that opacity. Maybe we just erase some areas. Kind of like that. DM me peeps if interested. If you want, if you feel free to like put it on the like self promo or something, or creative projects on the Discord. I give you permission to at everyone if that is possible. I think it is possible. But yeah, You think you have at least 8 people interested? That's a good amount of people, Zim. That's a good amount of people. Let's see. How are we thinking on Scar? I think we're there. I think I'm just going to do some alpha locking of this and colouring of the line art. Then we also need to make Skizz's timer glow. And this is where I really want to like highlight his silhouette because it's so dark you can't see a thing. Am I on the right brush? Yes, I am. It's a bit weird. Let's not do that much highlighting. That's too much highlighting. Maybe a bit of blue lighting? Ooh, I like this style to kind of like do parts where I want to shade it instead of... LL, I have no idea. Beanie, honestly, when I see LL, I think of Last Life. LMT, L, that's Limited Life, but LL is Last Life for me. I think Third Life would fit in good into musical format, especially because like the first one. I think that would fit fairly well. Otherwise, it's like it's easy to kind of like choose the first one, right? Rather than, oh, I'm just going to choose a random one because I like it. A lot of people, more people be on board like if your reasoning to choose the first one is because of the first one, right? Does that make sense? I hope it did. I feel like there's more the swim goes on, I become more nonsensical and I speak weird stuff. Lal for Last Life and Lil for Limited Life. Nah, LL is just Last Life for me because that came first kind of thing, right? Don't change the abbreviation of a thing because another thing came along. Just have an appropriate abbreviation for that thing. Does that make sense? Am I making any sense at all? Am I just speaking... Oh, hello. That doesn't work. Clipping mask that then. Oh, but then that makes me sad. Why is that such a weird colour then if I clipping mask? Oh, fine. You know what? We won't clipping mask it then. Whatever. We'll just draw on top of it. That's fine. It's all fine. LML. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. LML is Limited Life. I love this song. It's just such good vibes. I should really probably find like songs to add to this playlist because this playlist, I've had like 30 songs on it for the past over a year. How are we feeling? Is Scar finished? He looks quite menacing, doesn't he? I don't think that was my goal. Because actually he compliments Skizz back. He's one of the ones to compliment Skizz back, so I feel like maybe the like his shading should be a bit warmer. No, that's too pink, that's too romantic. But maybe around the face. And then we'll erase some parts. But I guess I didn't really help with the way his face looks. I think that works. I think he looks a little bit nicer there. Let's glow on the clock. Glow on the... Oh, thank you, thank you. It's like, wait, Scar doesn't have a clock. And then I realized, wait, Scar does have a clock, but I forgot to draw it. We're going to ignore that. You could stream the live streams, but the only thing is internet quality. Yeah. But not while streaming. That's, I mean, yeah, I won't do you guys whatever you want to do. That's the whole, like, issue with, if I were to do it with different people. Because I'd also love to do it with, like, my friends, but not all of them stream. And I wouldn't want to make them all stream. Because I know, like, people like Prince Vince Felix would be up for it, but I don't think he'd want to stream. Same with Alina. I don't think she'd want to stream, but she'd totally be okay with joining. Yeah. It's just also a case of time. We're all students. And like trying to coordinate students to do anything is tricky. Right, let's move on to the next one. Oh, actually, before I do it, you know what? I'm just going to quickly alpha lock this again because I didn't do any highlighting on the glasses. And I think we should highlight glasses. Because why not? Because otherwise you'll barely see them. Maybe not that much. A little bit much. Bit much. A little bit much. There we go. Not good at Minecraft? Ah, who cares? Who cares? Next we have Big B. And I just realised I haven't done any that has a spoiler in it. I have not done any skin shading for Big B. Yeah, none of us are good at Minecraft. You know, it would be more work, but you think it would look cool if the corner with the clock had cracks as the clock got closer to 0. I think I'm going to leave it as it is because I want it to be fairly legible. And I feel like what's important to me is that so that it looks like we're watching from Skizz's perspective. But it's a cool idea. How does that look on you, Big B? Oh, that's the wrong brush. Yeah. He's got a really olivey skin tone. Is that what I usually use for him? Yeah, it is. I didn't know. I don't draw Big B very often. He's not really a part of like the big whatchamacallit? The big plot points. So I find it very difficult to add him to the animatic. My big goal with the animatic is to include, like, to tell everyone's story, right? Because there's a whole community of people, and very often the stories that are told are like just from the popular people. Like you tell little animatics for Green's story, for Scars. There's a lot more modern animatics out there which I can appreciate, but not a lot of animatics for like the entire thing as a whole, the entire series as a whole. So yeah. He's like Skizz in that respect. Big B. Yeah, Skizz wasn't really a big part of stuff in previous series either, but with his whole Affirmations thing and how he died and was the leader of Ties, he's actually done a lot with, and how he's one of the first to lose so many lives. But yeah. You have another weird thing, if you're playing multiplayer Minecraft, then you're more braver and actually willing to fight mobs, but in single player you're a scaredy cat. That's interesting. I used to be a big scaredy. Like, let's be honest. Oh, I didn't actually give him a belt. Minecraft to new players is a horror game, right? I've seen this comparison a lot, but it makes a lot of sense. Big B, do you have a belt? Your diamond sword is in the way. We're just gonna freehand a belt for you of Scar's eye colour. No, Scar's trouser colour in Double Life. Sure. That's something that I haven't actually done. Oh wait, this is his skin layer. Something that I haven't actually done that I usually do for other animatics is I haven't updated my palettes for the new skins, which honestly is shooting myself in the foot. Because it's been so flipping annoying having to go back and forth between frames to grab a colour. I should have done it right at the start. Gonna head off again, gonna continue your nap. You continue your nap. You enjoy your nap, my dude. You deserve it. I am assuming. Skizz was like, I'm tired of being in the anime. Of not being in the animations. That was season. I'm going to change that. Yeah. That's fair. Up until 6 months ago, he was sobbing when he saw a zombie in creative mode. I've been playing Minecraft for over 10 years now, so that stopped a long time ago. But I remember I was playing on Peaceful with my brother once. And at least we thought we were playing on Peaceful. I'm pretty sure we were very sure that we were playing on Peaceful because we were just terrified of the mobs. I was like, what, 12 at the time? And so we would just play on Peaceful and like, it was one of our first worlds. And I went down to the mines and there was a spider spawner. And then this is my theory. This is the start of my arachnophobia. This is where I got arachnid, even though it's Minecraft. I found a spider spawner in the caves. And they were actually spawning. And that was just the most terrible, like the dark cave. And I just hear these noises that I've never heard before. And then just suddenly this spider jumps out at me. And I wasn't sure if I'd ever seen Minecraft spiders before then. Because like, oh my gosh. It's nothing. Yeah, I do. But I try and fight it. And like if it's small spiders in my room, like there's a big spider, well, big spider. There's a spider, like one of those long-legged spiders, small body but long legs, right above my computer right now, and that doesn't bug me as long as I'm in control of the situation and know where they are. That's fine. But like, I don't like the idea of big hairy spiders that could actually poison and kill you, and I think that's more survival instinct. I don't know enough about spiders to distinguish between the poisons and the non-poisonous ones. But anyway, the spider jumped out at me in the dark cave. Big red eyes, like many red eyes. It's the only thing that I could see. Oh, biggest jump scare of my life, and I don't think I've ever recovered from it. Because then I couldn't play the game for about half a year after that. Can we not speak of that? Okay. I'll leave it there, Beanie, I'm sorry. Saw a zombie for the first time, he was terrified. Yeah. But, oh. There's some Minecraft mods that make spider movements incredibly creepy. And I don't like them. I don't appreciate them. Right, let's shade Bigby. And I feel like this is daylight, so shading is going to be easier than in the darkness. Bigby is such a sweetheart. Look at him. Look at him. He's such a sweetheart. He's all embarrassed to get his compliments. Let's make it more purple. Let's make it multiply. Just the words poisonous is enough for you? Yeah, sorry. I should have stopped talking about the subject. I'm really unsure about how dark his hair is and whether this is making any difference. Is it making a difference on screen? Well, kind of actually. Hold on, maybe I can see this on my computer screen. I can't see anything. Let's just give up on that immediately. Well, just to do some light shading here, because he's in the thing. When you went to Mexico, you were terrified of tarantulas? I went to Melbourne a couple of years back, and I was just like, Australia, spiders, terrified. But I didn't see a single one, so that was great. I'm not a fan. Like, I can get jump scared where there's hair shading. I tried. I can't even see it myself. You got real dark hair. I think I colour picked these originally from his skin. And I think even the hair was like, I've made the hair lighter and more reddish, but it's difficult when you've got black hair. I find characters with completely black hair very difficult to shade, because if you shade it, if you highlight it, it looks grey sometimes. And I don't want that. I don't want them to look like grey strands. So I find it very difficult. I have not mastered that skill yet. Which is why I try my best to kind of like convince Simon and Alina to not have pure black-haired characters. But we do have characters with very dark hair, like Kira and Sorak. And Chinoa, actually. They've all got really dark hair. All our women have very dark hair. And all our men do not. Oh, interesting. Anyway. But we've given kind of like Kira's more of a reddish tint. Which is very, very cute with her blue theme of the stars and stuff. And like down the line, I haven't talked to the others about this, but like I'm thinking in future when she kind of gets old enough to have grey hair, she'd have kind of like silver streaks with star magic. Maybe it will happen a little bit earlier for her because, like, you know, stars are kind of silvery and her hair can kind of go a bit silvery. I don't know. And Sorak and Chinoa also have very, very dark hair, but Chinoa's got slightly lighter hair, I think, if I remember correctly. And then it goes more to the brown. Also, follow up to your compliment on not making Ether Kakashi, props on making Bigby just leave from. I don't know who that is. I've never watched the Telltale Walking Dead. It's his skin. That was completely... Ukulele interlude, let's go! We have a ukulele interlude. Here, take a break. Thank you, my dude. I'm just going to stretch my fingers a bit. We have another ukulele interlude. Let's hope my family's not asleep. Let's go! But they casually munches chapstick. Oh my, don't munch chapstick. I've just completely remembered what chapstick is. Why? Anyway, Beamy, thank you so much for redeeming ukulele interlude. Let's start this up. Ukulele. Oh, I've been texted to. I've been added in Discord. How dare people at me in Discord while I'm streaming? No, I'm kidding. It's totally fine. We can do it another stream if I want. I'm happy to do it now, but like after 4 hours of streaming, what flavour is the chapstick? After 4 hours of streaming, it just probably won't be like the very best song that I've ever done. But I'm totally up for doing it if you're okay with it not being the best song I've ever done. if you're good with that, let me grab my ukulele. And let me also show you the songs. You know what? I should really just post a thing in Discord and you guys can then just kind of like remember what songs you want and then save up for that and then have that in your brain. It took me way too long to think what I had to do. Don't chew on chapstick. I don't think that's very healthy. That's not the kind of eating that I was talking about earlier. Eat proper food. You have enough 6 hydrates. Cat is just gonna like at some point in this stream solo a hydrate. Right. Beamy, let me know which song you would like. I'd appreciate if they're not too high because I've been talking a lot and I just don't think I do a very good job at it. We've already had Achilles come down today, so I'd appreciate if it's not Shreya, but it's not healthy for you. I'd appreciate it if we didn't have Achilles come down again today, but otherwise I'm good for anything that isn't too high. Just let me know. Let me know. There's still a couple of songs in here that I really would love to play that no one has ever... Tell you which ones you can't pick. Just pick one. Just pick one and I'll say if it's too high, my dude. Pick one and I'll say if I'm like, that goes really high. Rather than going like this. Because you'd lose the overview. La la dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. If anyone else has an idea, if Beamy doesn't, then do feel free to say in chat. That's the end of the list. Englishman in New York? Yeah, that's quite a low one, I think. You see Crane Wives? We do have Crane Lines. Ah. Welcome Home? We haven't had Welcome Home yet. I will say that. We've had Englishman in New York before, but we haven't had Welcome Home yet. So, your shout, Beamy. Should I do Englishman in New York? Yeah, I can speak. This is going to go well. Welcome home. Welcome Home has a couple of high notes, but I think I could do them. You will let me know, Beamy. What do I do? What can I do to make you happy? Go with Freya? Okay, Welcome Home. And coincidentally, that was one of the ones that I really love playing. I sometimes mess it up. Sometimes I'm like, what am I doing? But I really love this song so much. Let's see if this transposing works for me, because maybe I could go lower on it. Sleep, don't visit, so I choke on sun. Welcome home. Yeah, this totally works. This totally works. Curses by the Crane Wives? That's it. That's a good one. I've not tried it on the ukulele before. Let me switch off music. Boop. Pause music. I'll take off headphones. Let's do Welcome Home. I love this song. I've been waiting for this song to come because I really love it. It's like, this song is peak nostalgia vibes. If you don't know it, listen to the original because the original is just beautiful. It's like, you probably heard it before, even if you don't think you have. Because this is just like, this just reminds me of road trips. I love it. I need to figure out the strumming pattern, so bear with me. It's got an E in it as well. I feel like my... That sounds better. Okay, sorry. I'll try. I'll start again. It's slightly out of tune. I hope you guys can forgive me for that. Sleep, don't visit. Wait. Sleep, don't visit, so I choke on sun. There's the strumming pattern. But the days blur into one, and the backs of my eyes hum with things I've never done. Sheets are swaying from an old clothesline, like a row of captured ghosts over old dead grass. Never much, but we made the most. Welcome home. I'm gonna do that one again. I didn't have enough breath. Welcome home. La da 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 da. Ships are launching from my chest. Some have names, but most do not. If you find one, please let me know what piece I have lost. Heal the scars from off my back. I don't need them anymore. You can throw them out. Keep them in your mason jars. I've come home. All my nightmares escaped my head. By the door, please don't let me in. You were never supposed to leave. Now my head's splitting at the seams, and I don't know if I can hear beneath my lungs. I feel your thumbs press into my skin again. Ooh. I love how it doesn't have like chords for the end, but that's fine. I've just improvised there. It's such a pretty one. I love this one. Welcome home. It's such a feel-good song, man. Listen to it noisily on road trips with the window open, and oh, love it. Love that song so much. Beautiful as always. You sing and play so well. Thank you, Beamy. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's start the music again. Let's get these drawings finished, eh? Let's finish these drawings. My voice is going, so I need to finish these drawings. iPad drawing. Let's go. Are we okay with... I was going to say Beamy's. Big B's colour here? Yes, it is canon. Beamy is Big B. That is totally what is happening. I think that more of a reddish tone would be better. Be sure to listen to this loudly tomorrow since you're on a road trip. Do it. Do it. It's like staring out the window, just watching the landscape go by. It is such a beautiful song. I love it. It's one of my favourites, definitely. You Canon just dropped. Beamy is Big B. Shocker. Shocker. I don't think I was finished with shading, was I? I'm excited for the new Life series tomorrow. If it's a new Afterlife thing, that means character designs galore. I'm probably not gonna draw them because I'm working on Limited Life, but I look forward to what other people do. I look forward to other people's designs. I mean, depending on how long it goes, maybe after I've finished the Limited Life animatic. But honestly, right now, this is my main focus. Wait, Beamy's Big B? Always has been. Always has been. Love that meme. Okay, we good with this? Is he shaded enough? Is our boy shaded enough? I'm wondering if we just add like general shading a bit lower. There we go, kind of like that, something like that. Okay. And now we do highlights. I find it a lot easier to do at daylight where there's not too much to be done. Too bright. Way too bright. Don't eat the chapstick, Shreya. It's not healthy. I don't want promotion of unhealthy practices on these Twitch. So I don't promote it. No promoting. I might actually clip that. Like I had a bit of a food, general like eating food and taking care of yourself rant earlier in the stream. I might clip that and that might get sent to some people. Because I think some people need to see that. And I just so far I haven't had the energy to say it to their faces, but like I feel like I did an okay. You have no power on Twitch, but you do not promote unhealthy habits. Yeah. I have a little bit of a platform and I just don't really want that to kind of show up too much. 30-ish minutes into the stream. Thanks, Molly. Thanks for the reference. I'll have a look afterwards. And if you guys think that someone needs to... Zim clipped it? Oh, bless Zim. Thank you, Zim. I know Zim's gone to have a nap, but thanks, Zim. And I know people that need to hear that, and it's just... I'm always so saddened when people don't take care of themselves, because that is really important. Clips channel, awesome. You're being used as a bad example? In what sense? That, I mean, with the fact that you're eating chapstick, I just wouldn't, just don't eat chapstick, and don't promote it as being something that's cool or edgy, because it's just unhealthy. And I don't really want like that spread. I feel like I've kind of been letting it go recently with like what people have been saying, but I think I'm gonna have to like put a like stamp on it saying like, guys, maybe not promote this kind of thing, this kind of speech, this kind of behavior. And I think I need to just kind of button down on it, especially when it's on the live stream. Like on the Discord, I'm less. I wouldn't police it as much, but like on the live stream, everyone can watch the live stream. And I want it to be a safe space for everyone. Yeah. So yeah. Basically that. Is Ellie's soup banned? Ellie's soup just got a bit old, so I think Ellie's kind of stopped talking about the soup because that just weirded people out who just joined the Discord and just joined the Twitch channel. But I think that ship is sailed. That is kind of like no longer as relevant as it used to be. I'm like in the weird mid thing where like I don't want to police everything that everyone says, but I also don't want to promote like unhealthy behavior on this little platform, this little audience that I have. We're deep in this stream, man. I feel like I just had some things I needed to say. There's been some things on my mind, and I just had to be said. So it's kind of like a weird. It's just a weird situation to be in. One that I'm not quite used to, because obviously like I never thought that I'd be quote unquote content creator, quote unquote someone that people look up to. I don't know. Do people? Do you want mods to look out for that sort of stuff on Discord? It's difficult because like. Like I said, I don't want to police it. I don't want to police what people say, but also like some people might actually there needs to be like trigger warnings, right? I don't want people to be joking about death because like I don't find death particularly funny, especially with like personal experience that I've had, and it's often like something. Just discourage it, yeah. Don't say like, oh, you mustn't speak about this, but just like that there could be some people who have joined the Discord to find a nice, safe community, which is what I want to promote. And then they see talk about like eating I don't know. Talk about like unhealthy practices, like Like I don't know, not feeling happy. I don't know. I feel like it's also very, it's sometimes very personal things to talk about. I love how we're getting like over 4 hours, like almost 4.5 hours into the stream. Thank you, Molly. You're a godsend. I'm posturing. I'm sitting up. I've been gremlining again. I gremlin so quickly. I love how like when we get to a certain point in the stream, we just have like completely unfiltered, honest Katie here, just speaking my mind. Because part of me thinks like no belly. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I needed that as well. I'm going cotton mouthed. Ugh. Man, I have some water from a fountain in my bottle and it's still so fresh and so nice and cold. Usually draw them at the end of the stream too. I've kind of passed the point of tired and now I'm just vibing. Now I'm just here vibing. It's like, you know, in those sleepovers where you're just so tired but you don't want to sleep, so you're just like, you're just here and you're spilling your deepest, darkest secrets. So yeah, I just feel like maybe a bit of honesty is warranted. So I'm in a bit of a weird situation because there's obviously like we've got a little community built up, and I'm like of the Everin Discord and the Everin YouTube channel and the Miss Katie Roach, which I'm the figurehead, right? Which is a very weird position to be in because I was never really much of a leader. And I don't see myself as a leader now, but I'm kind of in that position where I do have an influence over the community that I've kind of built and that you guys have been a part of, and that's just, it's an amazing community. It's a really, really sweet community. It's like, I feel like it's like the best of the Hermitcraft community, because a lot of people come from the Hermitcraft community and the Empires community. It's the best of the best. So I think that's really cool. But I just want it to be a safe space for everyone, so that people who like who are like triggered by talk of death. Honestly, it's good. You like real conversations with no jokes? Yeah, I think that's fair. I find it difficult to, because I don't want to rain on people's parade, because like I don't want to stop people from making jokes. It's like if I were in the friendship group of like Jimmy, Joel, Green, or goodness knows what, I wouldn't tell them like, hey, stop bullying Jimmy because I don't like it. I wouldn't be like that. But I need to listen to the Imp and Skizz podcast about leadership. I have actually, but I haven't really thinking. I've never, even then I didn't think about myself as a leader. And I guess one kind of is, if one is like the main, if one puts together a community like this. And obviously I am not the only person in the community. The community is made up by you guys. Without you guys, the community would not exist. But I am a little bit of an organizer for it. And I'm not the only one. Like the Discord mods and the Twitch mods, absolute angels. I love you all. You guys are amazing. You make like the whole kind of stressful part of it, where I feel like I need to keep an eye on the chat. You make that so much easier, and I appreciate you guys so much. I know you're in chat, Beamy, but like, oh yeah, mods are the best. And I'm so appreciative that there's so many people ready to help. Like when I was like looking for Discord mods, I just kind of set out requests like, anyone want a mod for the Everin Discord? And I got so many replies. I got a little bit emotional because I was like, so many people want to help out. And like in the community, and I was just like, I can't believe I have to say no to a couple people. I can't believe I actually have to say like, you know what, thank you so much, but we've got enough. So I was just a bit, it hit me hard. It hit me really hard. You can put a plastic bottle of water, not completely full or it will break, in the freezer for a few hours and it will be cold for a long time while it's thawing out. Are we talking about like nice cool water that I've got in my water bottle? I've got one of those water bottles that keeps your warm drink warm and your cold drink cold, and just like, I got my water bottle filled up in a fountain at like 10 AM this morning and it's still beautifully lovely in this room. You've only been following this stream for almost 4 hours and you love it. Ah, thermos. Yes, that is exactly what the bottle is called. We love it. It's got a sticker on it of a raccoon, and the raccoon says, sometimes I think, but then I forget. I love it. We love all the community and want to do our best in helping the server out. You love mods and we love you. Oh, Beamy, you're the best, my dude. But it's just such a sweet community, and I don't want to police what everyone's saying, right? Like I said, I wouldn't tell Joel and Green to stop bullying Jimmy because it triggers me a bit. I'd just be like, you know what? I wouldn't really hang out with them if we did a live series together. If Jimmy and I wouldn't be in the Bad Boys. I'd maybe be a noisy neighbor or a mean girl. But yeah. Sent me pictures of raccoons. Raccoons are such trash babies and I love them. I love their vibe. But yeah. It's just, I'm just kind of like thinking of people who kind of are looking for a safe place online. And I want to provide that safe place for them. I love that I'm in that position that I can kind of do that. Trash Panda, exactly. You'd be part of the family, you think? Would you be one of the sons or a weird cousin? The family dynamic was very weird. Considering they did, like I said, I think I'd fit into any group that Pearl fits into because just good vibes. Ties for sure. I feel like they're such good friends. I'd feel a bit out of place in Ties. Took a limited life quiz and got impulse. I got Scott, which I found very interesting, but it makes sense because I like to make pretty builds. There's a ladybird outside, trying to fly in. That's not going to work, baby. You'd be the disowned second cousin. Are we happy with Bigby? Do we think Bigby's finished? Do we think Bigby's finished? You'd be the one who went to go and get resources like the dad. Everyone has basically become the second part of your life at this point, and it's such a safe place you feel at peace here. That's really, really cool to hear, Beamy. I feel very happy for that. And it's so cool hearing that Zim's coming to visit Europe and gonna see a whole bunch of you guys, and I think meeting up with Suntix, Cunning, and Ellie, and that's so cool. Like, you guys met through the Everin Discord, and that's just, it makes me so happy to see these kind of things. And I hope we can continue to be like that. I hope it can continue to be awesome. And that people continue to feel safe. Shame. Maybe next time, Beamy. Maybe next time. Maybe one day I'll just organise a big Everin Discord meetup where we meet somewhere. Like, I feel like Central Europe would be very helpful. Because we have got a lot of Europeans here. But, you know, yeah. You'd probably be too nervous to do a character. To do a character for a live series. Unless they want to do a detour to France. I mean, fun, like, Europe is so close. Like, all the countries are incredibly close. You could meet in Paris. Right. Do we think BB's finished? I almost missed the T. Because after that, we've got one more to do and then we've finished. Then we're done. Train Boy, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you here. You join us on a 4.5-hour stream. So we're just kind of vibing. We're doing some art and we're vibing. Bloom. We're doing some limited life animatic work. Lots of progress done today. We love it. Drawing some Skizzleman affirmations and people's reactions to it. Once again, I hear a cat meowing outside my door that I'm going to ignore. Big B looks almost too shiny. Oh, actually, yeah, I get that. I see that. Tell you what, I'm going to do a little bit more black in the line art. Because it's not really direct sunlight, let's be honest. I just really like doing colourful line art. I really, really enjoy doing it. Maybe I'll do some purple and like the shading. I like doing that now. This is something that I have discovered. This is Big B. This is something that I have discovered in this stream, that this looks cool. So I might continue it. We love colourful line art. Is my door still locked? I never locked the door. Why don't you keep the kitty outside? The kitty is outside of my door. I can't control whether the cat is in the house or not. I don't know why I alpha locked that. But let's erase some of the right. I totally thanks for the feedback, by the way. I totally see. I'm getting to the point where I'm like tired and I'm not really paying attention to what I'm drawing. So I appreciate any feedback where it makes me look like at it a second time where I'm like, actually, yeah, no, you're right. I agree. Might not always agree, but I agreed that time. And our final go is our one and only. Who have we not had yet? Do we know? Who was the last one that Skizz gave his affirmation to? I like asking this every now and again. Who was the last one to receive a Skizzleman affirmation? I'm just going to delete the spoilers immediately. No spoilers for you. We haven't had Cleo yet. Cleo! Yep! That is true. Let me just set her up for you guys. And there she is. Look at the queen. The queen that is Cleo. Cleo the queen. We love them so much. Or the king. Actually, the king of Hermitcraft. They're the king. But, oh. Cleo's amazing. If you try and hurt me, I will hurt you emotionally. Yes. She doesn't seem... Actually, you know what I also haven't done? I feel like I rushed colouring in the last couple because I actually coloured all these in today. They would just line up until today, and during lectures I coloured them in and I came home and I continued colouring because then I realised I'm going to do this on stream today. Cleo slays. Yes, they definitely do. Yes, so let's do some skin shading for Cleo. I'm really happy with my Cleo design. Cleo has gone through a lot of changes in designs from the first time that I drew them when the in the Who Are You Really animatic, and I'm just very happy with how they look at the moment. I think the vibe has been, or the essence has been captured. It's gonna be an absent father, at least be absent. Exactly. Was there a couple messages I missed? Adding shading, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That's basically like all the other drawings so far were already like this is kind of like the base of what all the drawings were, and we're just shading the 10 drawings today. So that's what we're doing. A lot more of a vibe. But I think the first stream you joined, I was drawing Red Velvet Keep under the arrows. Wow. You're blown away. Wow. That feels a bit late. Feels like you were here for longer than that, Beamy. Wow. Drawing Red Velvet Keep under the arrows, blown away by the community, and that immediately made you join the Discord and the Pearl SMP. It's nice to see how it evolved since. Yeah, it's really, really sweet. Also Pearl SMP stuff. And this might be something worth clipping, just as a heads up for the Pearl SMP, but I have some thoughts on it, okay? So, and you know what, if we're here, if we're being honest, I mean, I know a lot of peeps in the chat right now aren't actually part of the Pearl SMP, but this might actually be relevant for you as well if you guys want to join. Pearl SMP is our Minecraft server that we have as the community, and it's not from Pearlescent Moon, by the way. It's from Pearl Queen. Been here since the start of August, not that long. Wow. Oh, stretch. I shall stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Molly. Are you just using up all your points as soon as you get them to be an awesome person? Because that is so sweet of you. You're really taking care of me, and I appreciate it. But the Pearl SMP is our Minecraft server that we have as a community. And we've had like it closed for a while because there were a lot of people who joined, and joined fairly late, and the spawn resources were already all taken up, and they'd have had to travel really far to get to their base. And oh, we have not alpha locked. It was just not fun for new players joining, even though if they wanted to join. So the Pearl SMP is Java. It's a Java server. And basically I want to update, like start a new world for the Pearl SMP when the new update comes out, which apparently is the 7th of June. I didn't know it would be that soon, and that is in the middle of my exam phase, so I won't actually be able to start it until mid-July, and I hope you guys are okay with that. I hope you guys are okay with starting the Pearl SMP mid-July. It kind of like gives 120 a chance to like bug fixes if there are any at the start and stuff. But honestly, I really can't start a Minecraft server in the middle of exam phase. I hope you guys understand that. And basically what I want to do is I want to kind of open it again, like to whoever wants to join. I'll have a purge of the Pearl SMP Discord because there's a lot of people in there that don't actually play. Positive check, thank you, Molly. There's a lot of people that don't actually play. So I'll have kind of like, I'll kind of go through. I might do a thing where it's like, please react to this if you still want to play, and I'll just delete everyone else. Maybe do that. Katie, yes, I'm drawing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still drawing the Earth to Katie's when I've gone off track completely. And so, yeah. Starting a new season of the... And a stretch? I will stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Belladonna. And so, yeah. Starting a new Pearl SMP mid-July. 1.20. New world. Again, open for people to join, but like only for a short amount of time, I'd say, and then we'll close it fairly quickly again, just so that it doesn't get overfilled, and then we don't have the same, people joining, like the same problem with the previous one. You joined mid-season, didn't know any big, so you didn't do any big projects. Well, I'm still like working on my island base, but I'm never going to finish it. I don't have time to play, and this is something that I also want to touch upon. I'm going to make her shading a lot more red because she's a redhead. That'll work a lot better with them. Or at least maybe not with the skin, but at least with their hair. So, in regards to Pearl SMP, there's a couple things that I want to like address. And I maybe should have made a list before I addressed this, because it's actually kind of like a couple of serious things. And since we're this far in the stream and we've got Honest Katie going on, why not mention it? There was like a couple of vibes on the Pearl SMP that I wasn't appreciating. And that was the whole following me and my friends, like my IRL friends around whenever we were on the server. It was totally fine to do it like during a stream as a gag, and I thought it was really funny as well. Like we had the whole observers thing, where people in it like had observer heads. And they'd follow me around with spyglasses. And totally awesome during the stream, totally funny. I loved the gag. But like whenever I was on the Pearl SMP just trying to vibe with my friends, I'd kind of be followed around like there were paparazzi following me around all the time, and it kind of made me uncomfortable. And it happened to a couple of my friends as well, and it really kind of stressed them out enough that they didn't want to... I won't name any names, but it stressed them out that they didn't want to really play on the server anymore. And so like that, it just got far enough where I thought I kind of need to intervene, but I never really knew how to mention it. So I'm thinking that's why I'm mentioning it now, just as we're like in between servers and stuff. Just so that you guys are aware, I'd appreciate if like, just kind of treat us as human beings. Because the whole vibe with the Pearl SMP that I wanted is I wanted to meet new people and like maybe make new friends. But the way it ended up being is that I just was treated as the content creator, which I am, but I don't see myself as a celebrity, and I don't really want to be seen as a celebrity. It'd be weird if I did see myself as a celebrity, let's be honest. But I just wanted to be treated as like a normal player, which I wasn't. So it kind of made me want to play on the Pearl SMP less. And it's kind of also the reason why streams on the Pearl SMP stopped. Because I didn't quite like that vibe. I think the last Pearl SMP stream that I did was the Christmas extravaganza, where I was showing Alina around, and that was her first time on the server. And like a whole bunch of people kept killing her, and I was just trying to give her a server tour, and I knew it was annoying her. I could see that, and I knew her and it's because I know her. I could see that it was annoying her, and I just didn't know how to communicate to people to actually genuinely stop. But this has become like a rant. This has become a rant. I'm sorry, guys, that this has become a rant. I'm just laying out all my thoughts here. And I won't name any names. I honestly can't remember who was doing it. I'm not holding grudges. I'm not holding any grudges. I'm just like laying out this is what happened. And like I said, I can't remember who was doing it. I can't remember who was a part of it, and I don't really care who was a part of it. And it was just a case of, hey, this happened. Didn't quite appreciate it. And so yeah, that's kind of like what happened with this season. Okay. I'm kind of hoping that it might change a bit. Another thing that was really kind of like stressing me out a little bit is like every time I'd log on to the server, someone had done something to my base. And like if it's like a funny prank, then I thought the armor stands were pretty cute, I must say. But they would sometimes get in the way of what I was doing. And sometimes people would prank my base like flooding it. And which are kind of like really harmless pranks, but like doing it again and again and again, like every time I would hop online, completely harmless pranks, very easily to be cleaned up. But if I'd see it every time that I hopped online, I just wouldn't really want to hop online and play. Yeah, it did get tiring. And yeah, I don't know. What also kind of happened, I don't know if this was like I don't understand how this happened, but some people were like replacing blocks in my sails with diorite, which were quartz blocks, so not easy to get. And I don't understand the prank value in that, but yeah, anyway. Hope it gets better for me. This is why I'm laying it out in like hopes, just kind of just pulling out my perspective on it. And just kind of show like how I was feeling about it. And because obviously like I've never really mentioned, I found it very difficult to be like, hey, stop doing it, or I didn't know who it was. So didn't know who to confront. But like, yeah, I try to be very happy and go lucky, and these things don't usually bother me, but if they go on for long enough, then it's just like, well, I don't really want to play as much. Moving on from that, for the next Pearl SMP, I probably just honestly won't have time to play on it very regularly. I've been talking to Crumble, prank limit, like 1 prank a week. Well, the thing is, I was on the server often enough. I wasn't on the server often enough where it's like, yeah, 1 prank a week's fine. I was on the server less than once a week, so, you know. And this kind of moves on to the second part, because I don't really have a lot of time to be active on the Pearl SMP. But I still want to, like, hang around, so I'm probably not going to actually make my own base, but I'm probably going to move into Crumble's base, because Crumble is obviously going to make an insane base again. Crumble makes the craziest bases. Crumble could join Hermitcraft with what they build. But yeah, she's amazing. I love my friend. People just need common sense. Yeah, that's kind of like my thought. Like, I didn't want to become a complaining. And if anyone's watching this, living in your attic, yes, I'm going to live in Crumble's attic. Crumble's already given me her base ideas, and they're amazing, by the way. So I'm looking forward to it. But I won't like aim to make my own base. Maybe if anything, just community builds. But I won't be. I think because it's also the Tales and Trails update. Tales and Trails, I'm going to do a lot of exploring, because I really like exploring in Minecraft, and it's less time intensive than building mega bases. And I'm so used to building mega bases in creative that I just find it very difficult and time intensive to do them in survival. And yeah, but also I want to stress, if anyone's listening to this and like has been a part of any of the prankage and stuff that I'm quote unquote complaining about, please don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad, because like people make mistakes, big deal. Like I say, I can't remember any one of the perpetrators because I chose not to, if that makes sense, so that I don't have bitter feelings. But like, please don't feel bad about it. It's all right. I've now said stuff about it, but and I'm not so be me. You're saying like, oh, I assure you I'm not. Cool of you to kind of like cover your back and stuff, and but like even. This might sound really bad, but like I don't even I'm just trying to word this where I don't sound like an absolute prick. No, like sure you're covering your back now, but I don't even care if you're saying you're not part of it. I don't need anyone to tell me that they're a part of it or not a part of it. I have no like bitter feelings for it. It's just I'm laying out what happened, and I don't want to have bitter feelings, because like we're humans, we make mistakes, big deal. So yeah, this is just what happened, made me feel like this, and I'm not going to be as active in the next season of the Pearl SMP, and this is not because of these pranks. I'm not bitter because of the pranks. It's just a time thing, and I need to be more realistic with myself, because I had like a base idea of filling up this island, which is I felt it was a very realistic idea, because like it had great expansion opportunity to maybe expand onto other islands or build my own islands. But like I've barely scratched the surface on that. And I might do one last stream on the Person P, just kind of do like a world tour a bit, have a look around, and say goodbye to the place before 1.20 comes out. But yeah, so that's got a rundown of the SMP you feel. It's a cool SMP, don't get me wrong. I've just literally just shown the worst parts of it. The people on there are so sweet. Like, it's like the people of the community interacting together on Minecraft, because we all found each other because we enjoy Minecraft. Or I say most of us, discovered this community because they enjoy Minecraft content, that they play Minecraft themselves. So it's a really, really cool thing to be able to play Minecraft together. And there were some really cool things. We had a boat race, we had an elytra race, we had Santa presents, and I really wish I could have been part of more of it. But yeah, university, man. University. And there's other stuff that I want to focus on, like making animatics and drawing, than a server. But I will still be on it. I'll still be hanging out and doing stuff with friends and going on adventures and taking part in community projects, and totally there. The boat race, yes. Yes! That was one of your first things. That's one of my first memories of you, Beamy, is you helping with the redstone for that. Thank you so much. There was some really cool moments. Oh, I remember like in the first week of the server, I was playing, like it was like 2 a.m. and I decided I'm just going to quickly hop on the server. And then someone summoned a raid and we were all completely unequipped, and because the spawn was around a village, we were completely unequipped for it and we died so many times and it was 2 a.m. for me and I'm like, I really need to go to bed afterwards. It was so funny. Everyone was panicking, running around, dying by Vex, but we got totems of undying really early. Clement kept breaking a redstone. Yeah, I've got really cool memories of it. I really don't want to, like, people to be disheartened from joining if they were thinking of joining. Like, if you want to join, then see for yourself how awesome it is. Hermitcraft Season 9 will be longer than Season 6? Potentially. I don't see it ending anytime soon, especially with Decked Out coming out. I don't know, I can't quite remember how long Season 6 was. But we've got, like, Scar's entire theme park still left to do. Like, I feel like they're going to have a long run with Decked Out because Tango's been working on it for so long. Yeah, they have to play for a long time with Decked Out. And also the TCG playing cards with, like, expansion packs and everything. It's a really good season. 2 or so years. So we've already been going for 1 year. Yeah, I think it could go longer than 2 or 6. Hopefully done by July. Wow, he's doing a lot then, in that case. I've been shading Cleo for so flipping long. Right, I think I've said all that I wanted to say for Pearl SMP. Like, these things happen in the current season. I like that Mumbo's back too. But these things happen in the current season of the Pearl SMP, and I won't be as active in the future season of Pearl SMP. I still want to be active in the community. I still want to be doing stuff. But I think my main points are I just don't really have as much time for mega builds, but I still want to be there for like community projects and events and stuff if I can be, if I'm physically able to. And guys, just treat me as a friend. I know I'm a person online that you watch the content of, but I'm just a person. I'm no one special. Just treat me like a friend. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all that I had to say with that. And if anyone else wants to join, I'll be posting on the Everin Discord that, like, if Pearl SMP slots are open, and I'll be sharing the Discord link there. I might limit the amount of slots where it's like first come, first serve. Impaled! It's been a while. It has been a while. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing alright. We've been streaming for a long time because I've been doing a lot of animatic work. And it's really nice. we've had some heart to hearts in this stream. It's been a roller coaster, but I've been having a good time. Stream is almost 5 hours. Yeah. I'm feeling my voice going, so I'm happy that Cleo here is the last one that we're doing today. According to Reddit comment from 8 days ago. This is so much information. Anyone wanna... I'm currently overwhelmed with information in tired streamer brain on that. Anyone wanna summarize for me? There was a Reddit... I think it's the lengths of the Hermitcraft seasons, right? Is that what it is? Brain melt. Brain melt. So glad that we're having like hearts to hearts and long streams, and I think it's important. I think it's kind of we're having a chill time here. I'm really enjoying it. Cleo's being very bright and colourful. Also, not quite 2 years. Not quite 2 years. So no, I'm convinced that season 9 could be longer than that. I think they're compensating for season 8 because season 8 was so short, and now they're like, well, we couldn't do all the ideas that we had for season 8, but now we have even more ideas. Yes, it is important. Heart to hearts, yeah, I think so. And I hope some peeps that missed the stream could maybe watch back the VOD. I don't know. It is a long VOD to watch back, so I don't expect anyone to do that necessarily. But I think if someone clipped the beginning of my food heart to heart, which was at the beginning of the stream, because like I just went on a little rant there, and also the Pearl SMP heart to heart, then I think that's the most important pointers. But yeah, season 9 is definitely going to be the best Hermitcraft. It's a very good season, I gotta say. Season 3 was 400. Okay, season 3 was pretty long then. We'll see. That's not... Wait, 300... No, I'm sorry, I was just like, mathing is hard. Yeah, that's not as long as season 6. For some reason, my brain thought that was longer than season 6. No, it's definitely going to be longer. I think it's going to be the longest season so far. If there isn't a season that was longer than those two. Is Cleo too shiny? Do we think Cleo's too shiny? I could do a bit of smudging so they're not as shiny. Maybe like that? Oh, you think season 1 will be hard for them to leave as it's the last place with TFC mines in it? That just broke my heart. Druid, you just broke my heart. Top 2 in terms of longest seasons, yeah. That's for sure, but I think it'll also overtake season 6. Oh, Druid Queen. Man. Are we going to head off to bed now? Have a serious talk about the SMP. It was good to have a serious talk about the SMP in the community. Lots of love to see you. Bye, Beamy. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know we've got a whole bunch of new peeps here, so I appreciate you guys hanging out for that talk about it, and I hope it was able to bring the community closer to you guys. It's a really sweet community. It's a really, really sweet community. I love this community, otherwise I wouldn't be doing this. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Beamy, and giving like some perspective on someone who's been in the community for a hot minute. Right, I'm almost finished, I think, though. So I'm also almost ready to go to sleep and pass out in bed. So let's just do a little bit of line art colouring. Cleo is such a king. They are amazing. Always like the improvised storylines on Hermitcraft, especially Impulse misinterpreting from removing the King's Claim. Yes. Yes. Oh. I was so ready for my Impulse villain arc. Well, quote-unquote villain arc. Or even hero arc. Like, I'm so here for like Impulse being any kind of main character. I think he's such a sweetheart. I think he underestimates himself. I think there should be a place on every season that's named in honor of TFC. Yeah. Soup group. I love the soup group. The soup group is such a great vibe. That's a friendship group I want to have. Also, I love Pearl and Impulse's friendship, like with the current, what is it, the cheese cookie they've got going on? Something like that. I think. Might have misremembered whatever it's called. You guys probably know what I mean. It's a cookie with cheese something. From the most recent episodes. Those two, I love their friendship. They're such an adorable duo. Even like in Botum, I was like, yes, these two are best. How are we feeling for Cleo? Do we think they're alright? Do we think they're too bright? They kind of blend in with the sky, don't they? Do we need more shading? Do we need more shading for them? What colour did we use for shading? Was it purple? Let's see if we can do a bit more shading on the face and like the skin area. Just to keep them slightly separate from the sky. This is a trouble I had with Scott and his cyan hair. More shading. Thanks. More shading. That already looks much better. I appreciate the honest opinions on the art. You guys don't always have to say that it looks good. I mean, if you have no other opinion, that's totally fine. What would I do if I joined the live series? Be completely overwhelmed? Like, Skizz worded this really well when we was talking about Third Life, because they had a podcast. The Skizz podcast was all about the Life series last week. And he worded it really well, where like the first couple of episodes he was just a bit overwhelmed because Skizz was like the smallest of all these giants. Panic. Does that need to be quoted? I feel like maybe it does. Skizz felt very out of his depth, and he very quickly realized it, that like, okay, I need to step up my game. And so he did, and he did amazingly. But like, I feel like I'd be thrown in the same boat, because I'm nowhere near as witty as all these different content creators with barely any experience on talking about stuff online, or like, especially like banter with people, because I don't have friendships with them. I mean, it depends on the kind of setting I'm coming into. Am I like a friend with just one of them, like Skizz was? Or a couple, just a very, very few of them, and just really know the others by name, not personally. Not had like personal experience. Ooh, hello. Hello. The automod is having all the annoyances with words today. I feel like they need a little bit more shading around the eyes. But I don't want to make, although I guess I could, if I was going to make anyone look sick, it's probably Cleo. But like, they are such giants when it comes to this sort of thing. We'd need to, like, in this hypothetical, we'd need to think about the situation. If I were friends with one of them, I don't know. The part where he told in the Discord, call the rest of them, he was suspended. Yeah. Be next to Skizz, especially if you'd actually drop the F1. We're working on it, though. You'd be the next, yeah. You'd be the next Skizz, yeah. Reading chat messages is getting harder, guys. I've been streaming for a while. I wouldn't. You sent it and it didn't. It still got auto-modded, funnily enough. I don't know why. But I allowed it. Are we okay now? She does look a little bit more distanced to the background. I'm not sure if there's anything else we can do to keep them. I'm making it really small, so positive check, thank you. Have to go now. Happy rest of your day. I hope you do too. I think we're very close to finishing the stream anyway as well. But yeah, I'd be... You guys maybe have to ask me that again when I've had a little bit of time to think about it, because that question, or like, what would I do if I joined the live series is... Oh, there she goes. Is quite... Probably, like, we'd have to, yeah. You don't want the stream to end. I gotta go sleep. I have to go and sleep. Actually, I kind of had some things that I wanted to do after the stream today, which was very stupid of me to think that the stream wouldn't take stupidly long if I were going to do 10 whole drawings. Because what the heck? What was I thinking? That it wasn't going to take stupid amounts of time? But I really enjoyed it. This was a really, really lovely stream. I really genuinely... Like, I enjoy a lot of streams. If I didn't enjoy a stream, I wouldn't stream, right? Have I had any coffee? I had coffee at about 6 p.m, which was 5 hours ago. So I had a coffee at the beginning of the stream. So I'm all good. I'm just feeling my voice. Go bye-bye. No voice, no more. No, not gradient map. Gosh, I can't even tip on the right thing right now. There we go. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I would not be able to sleep if I had coffee too late. Although I was kind of sipping it throughout the stream, so maybe that's why I'm still awake now. Anyway, should we have a quick wander through the drawings that we've done so far? Let's see if this works or if my iPad crashes. I need to quickly look at... Yeah, the charge is fine. Right. So, I feel like the quality of the drawings that we did today might kind of go down a bit. But here we have the very first one we did with Martin. Let's hope the iPad doesn't crash if I swap pictures, because sometimes it does. So we started out with Martin, and I actually do like the very slight glint of purple eyes, signifying that he is the boogeyman, but he's A, not acting on it now, and B, no one else knows that he's the boogeyman. Part of me wonders if I need to make his kelp a little bit more obvious, like character design-wise, but nah. The kelp is very obvious in other frames, so that's fine. And then next we had Etho. I feel like Etho's head's a bit small, maybe. I don't know. You're going to say red, but purple works too? For the boogeyman, you mean? Purple is like my big is like my thing where I signify the boogeyman with purple. I always have done, and so I'm going to continue to do so. Like I was the first one to do it, kind of. I don't know, maybe someone else did it independently from me, but I was, like, to my knowledge, the first one to do it, and I've just been doing it since. Just as an offset color. We have ether, and with every affirmation, the time goes down. Then we have B-dubs. And he's being told that he's just like the guy that everyone wants to be. It works well, yeah, because you've got the red life, and I don't want the boogeyman to be confused with a red life. And the boogeyman is kind of like, purple is connected with like poison and evilness and also very often the Watchers, coincidentally enough. So, I mean, that wasn't like the plan from the beginning, because I didn't plan for the lore to be the Watchers are in control of the life series, but it worked out all right. So yeah, I like the purple as like a different color. It needed to be a different color from the green, yellow, and red of the lives. Then we have Scott. I wonder if Scott's trousers are a little bit weird now. From the shading, it like makes his leg position incredibly strange, like it's bent back. Maybe that's how his leg's bent. You know, well, maybe it's just how it works, I guess. You actually seem a little bit upset about B-Dubs not wanting to upload his limited life videos, but it's his choice. You totally respect that. What's the purple bits on his arm? It's coral, because he's a corally boy. He's got coral growing all. That's hard to say. Coral growing all over him. Oh, try saying that quick, fast times. Coral growing all. Yeah. And honestly, in the beginning, like, Scott and Martin have really been a pain character design-wise in this series. Like, big middle fingers to those two. Because I was like, I really don't want to put coral on Scott, because it'll look weird. And it kind of does. But I've just accepted that fact. And yeah, I just didn't know how to implement it. I kind of have now. I'm not 100% happy with it, but that's just how it is. It's just kind of coral growing out of him. I think if I hadn't done it, it would have been more noticeable. It'd been like, why didn't you do that? I'm like, yeah. I've seen some really good renditions of it. Foxy, who was in chat earlier, has done really good renditions of the coraliness on the Mean Guild. You've got to check out their socials, Foxology. But yeah, this looks like coral. Well, thank you. At least is that you have enough for 7 hydrates. By the next stream, you'll have enough for a hydrate trail on your own, my dude. And then next we had Pearl. Yeah, Pearl's. I might have to fiddle with Pearl's anatomy. This is what happens when you do a sketch in a very short amount of time. I feel like her eyes kind of off center. So yeah. Flowers on Patrick's shorts from SpongeBob. I can't remember what they look like. I never really watched SpongeBob as a kid. Shoot me. Never really. Generally those kinds of kids shows, whereas like purposefully like just genuinely stupid characters who didn't really know what was going on, like stuff like Adventure Time. Not Adventure Time, The Amazing World of Gumball, although Adventure Time kind of as well. Never really suited me. I was watching Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Bit more detail in the background in comparison to what we got otherwise. Maybe. I see that. I won't put a tick on this one there yet. I see that. Outside the window. Oh, you mean a bit more detail? Like, out here? In this area? Like, what would I put there? It's just a night sky. Like a gradient, maybe? I don't quite know. You got any suggestions, my dude? I'm not sure what I'd put there. Moonlight? Moonlight. Put the frog. I could put a frog in there. I could put a frog in the top. I do draw frogs in this animatic. There are frogs in this animatic, just so you guys know. Moonlight makes the whole situation difficult because I don't have to refigure the entire light situation. Some kind of galaxy thing. But then that would be too detailed in comparison to the rest of everything. If I were to do a gradient, would that work, do you guys think? So if like start... Oh, that's a very, very small brush. We don't do this with small brushes. So start a little lighter down below. We've got a very kind of greenish vibe. Just a little bit of a gradient. We got a very greenish vibe to the wood, so I think I'd have to make that slightly more red. Which means I'll do this, and then I'll invert. And then we'll just make it slightly more in the reddish hues. How's that? I mean, I can do a galaxy. We can see what a galaxy looks like. But part of me feels like that might be a bit much. Because the wood itself isn't that detailed. The gradient works. I do actually have a galaxy brush that I've never really used. Let's see where it is. Sky, maybe? Do I have a sky? Yeah. Clouds. Nebula. It's probably too big. I've got a nebula brush. Galaxy. Oh. Wow. I think that's too much detail for background. Although I think, you know what, I could use it. Should we have some should we have some spoilers, guys? I've got an idea where I could use a galaxy brush. You guys ready for some spoilers at the end of the stream? As a little treat for hanging out so long. I'm gonna start going to bed now. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, the stream is gonna end soon, but thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you sleep well. Hope you sleep well, my dude. Nice to have you hop by. We have a spoiler. We have a spoiler. Look, it's a spoiler, people. We could put a galaxy here. Ooh, that's a bit of a dark galaxy. Maybe not a dark galaxy. That's a bit big. Does that work with the style? A faint galaxy? Yeah. Like very slight. I like that idea, actually. Oopsie. Or what we also have, we have northern lights. That you could kind of like somehow have across the sky. Although I don't think these look much like northern lights, really. What else do we have? We have a moon. I could just stamp... Oh, that's probably bad colour for a moon. Stamp a moon. Pearlescent moon. You know, actually, it would be kind of cool to just have a huge moon in the background, in the backdrop of this. Don't ask me why it's so... Hold on, let's do a white moon. And then, because, hold on, the frame after this... The frame after this is... I need to hide again. Or one of the frames after this is this one. Aurora Borealis, yes. And we could just have a moon behind Impulse. Is that too much? Is that too much detail? Moon big. Moon big. This has made me think of things. Right. I will fiddle around. I'll fiddle around off stream with these kind of things. But thank you for the ideas. I like them. I like them. Let's go back through the rest of the drawings that we've done today. And I will actually quickly edit the pictures so that they're not completely finished. Just so that I have a reason to look at them again, because they are currently so far in that they actually have been finished and have been edited, those drawings. So, we had Pearl. Just waiting for the image to load. Without the iPad crashing, because that is a possibility. Makes it really difficult to play through the song while looking at the pictures, so that I've kind of got an idea what the animatic looks like when my iPad keeps crashing. This is why I'm thinking I might need to... Oh, it's crashed. This is why I'm thinking I might need a new tablet. I've kind of overwhelmed this one. And to be fair, I have drawn so many animatics on this. I've had it for 4 years. So maybe when I start the next animatic project, I guess. Come on, can you load picture, please? I'd appreciate it if you did. You use your phone? Big respect to you, my dude. Mad respect. I heard, have you ever heard of Sadist? Have you been a part of the Dream SMP? Dream SMP stuff? Yes, yes. Sadist did their very first Dream SMP animatic with their phone. On their phone, so it's like, it's incredibly good, an incredibly good animatic, so don't let that phone be kind of like don't let that be a limiter, so to say. You could still do anything, but like respect, it does make it more difficult, I'll give you that. And so we have Green. And then we have the rest of the bad boys. Maybe I'll do a little bit of erasing here. They're a bit dark, those boys. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You have to zoom in and out so much. I feel that. I understand that. Then we have Scar. Scar looks like you're coming home really late, and he's like your dad waiting at the door, and you expect that he's going to be all mad, and at first he's there with his glasses kind of like crossed his arms like he's going to be mad, but then he takes off his glasses and he smiles at you like, come on kid, come inside, it's all good. Like the faint border at the edge? Yes. This was another, just blur the background. Blur the Minecraft background. Take it from the screenshot. Make my life easier. Then we have Bigby. Bigby's so hecking adorable, I can't even. He's such a sweetheart. He's so kind, like Skizz said. Man. Oh, and then we have Cleo. Cleo looks tiny, but the reason that Cleo looks so small is because I imagine that they held their distance a bit from Skizz. Because like they didn't quite trust Skizz and they didn't quite trust this affirmation thing, which is why they're that small and because they're further away. It's annoying to have Skynet everywhere, yeah. But these are the only drawings where you'll see Skynet. All the other ones where I do my own backgrounds, I just refuse to draw Skynet. Well then, guys, I hope you had a wonderful stream. We've been live for 5 hours and 12 minutes, but we have finished 10 drawings, which means we are over the halfway mark on the animatic, which I didn't think I'd be saying that today. Honestly, I didn't do the math when I started. Did zero maths, so I'm just kind of overwhelmed by that fact. I'm kind of overwhelmed by the fact that we're already... I didn't think I was that far in, but that makes me feel amazing. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm going to click on this button and I'm going to see if there's anyone to raid. Oh, Foxy's! So, Fox is live. I'm going to go send you guys off to Foxology. They're the Hermitcraft artists that I was talking about. They were in chat earlier and they're amazing. Go send all the love. Wait, where do I press? I'm so tired. Where do I press the button? Raid channel. The buttons have moved. Foxy, let's go. Start raid. I'll see you guys over there. I won't stay for long though, but send all the love. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. They do amazing Minecraft YouTube, mainly Hermitcraft and Empires and Life series art. So good. So good. So go send all the love. Let's go.
Eastward. Okay, cool. So, you guys go have fun. I'm gonna go eat. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Katie, no! Katie, no! Wait. Fuck. Cancel the raid. Hi. Oh my gosh, you're coming in right as I'm raiding out too. Oh no! That is some absolute garbage luck. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the wonk is very fitting right